taking out the Viper, taking out that Ember Spirit. Ember Spirit been on a bit of a tear again from the qualifiers that I saw last month. They've been every team prioritizing the Ember. Void Spirit's been in there as well. Yeah, Chen, Shadow Demon all being taken out. The Shadow Fiend with another hero that I was seeing get through an awful lot. What was the other one? So it was the Hoodwink getting through there. I need to check this because this is gonna bug me if I don't. But yeah, there were plenty of heroes that your teams were just prioritizing in the bans that I don't know. Are they going to get through today? So yeah, heroes like the Beastmaster was getting through every single time. Yellow Submarine loved that Beastmaster. Being able to play it mid as well. It's super effective. It's a really nice one to have in that mid lane. And we see it being banned out more often than not. So we'll see if that one's going to get through. Disruptor, Tidehunter, Huskar, all the time. The Train was another one. Shadow Fiend was one of the big bans. Muerta, again, was another hero that they like to play around, that seemed incredibly strong. So there is a few heroes that both teams here maybe going to prioritize on those bans against each other. And again, both teams here playing not just the meta heroes, but they have their specialty heroes, how they want to try and play around this one. Up against Yellow Submarine, the Grimstroke Storm Spirit combo was absolutely, Yellow Submarine loved that. That was absolutely amazing, and teams did start to kind of figure that out, banning that out up against Yellow Submarine time after time. So we'll see again if that's something Yellow Submarine wants to go for as they ban out the MOUZ. So one more ban on the board. We'll see what it's going to be here for Yellow Submarine. If they want to maybe Gyrocopter, another one. Great damage. A lot of AoE damage coming through with the flat cannon. They're going to go for that log first pick, though, here on Navi Jr., which, okay, leaves a good few heroes in the pool. Yellow Submarine, what are they going to be feeling like? They go for the Batrider. Now, was it Yellow Submarine that was playing this one for Batrider? Yeah. They play this offlane Batrider. They go for the... I need to look it up. What items was it? Yeah, so he just goes straight, puts a burr in, gets a pipe out there, gets the shard. Later, blink dagger than you would expect, and then just runs through with the arsonist facet, so you get the increased sticky napalm. It is, I'd say, pretty gross to play into in the lane. It's a very nice lane hero. Later on, you do so much damage. You obviously get the shard, so you're doing building damage there as well with the arsonist facet. It's a really nice one to have. Yeah, maybe Navi not doing the homework over this hero, because Yellow Submarine love this Batrider pick. It is incredibly strong for them to play around, especially, like I say, with the facet. And the attacks giving you the sticky napalm stack there as well. It does mean that you can get incredibly aggressive in the lane, especially up against the melee heroes, if this is going to be a melee carry that it comes up against. And the Batrider really does enjoy those melee heroes up against it in the lane. So yeah, Batrider going to be incredibly strong on the pick. They do go for the Brewmaster, though. Do they look to give Morel this Batrider then? Do not Morel. Being able to play around it in both the mid, yeah, Morel, yeah, in the mid lane. Maybe. I even saw, and again, it did work up until it didn't. I saw some carry Batrider. Now, the build is just kind of, again, you get the similar items. You go for chase down, you go for that gap close, you go for the rush down, and yeah, it looked weird. It was really weird to watch it carry back, but it did work from time to time. So maybe again something that Yellow Submarine are looking to play around. You see the Jakiro coming out here for Navi Junior, so that's going to be 2 supports on the board for Navi Junior, looking for the first 4 of this draft. Out the Ringmaster, the Earth Spirit goes here as well. Tiny on the other side for Yellow Submarine. So getting through those bands fairly quickly as we look towards this 3rd pick up here for Navi Junior. And again, they've burnt through a decent chunk of their reserve time here to be thinking about this, because again, do you run that Batrider? There was a couple of Batrider supports, but for the most part, it was that core Batrider that I was seeing in the qualifiers. So we'll see, as Yellow Submarine, how do they want to respond to this one? The Razor does come through. They go for the Ogre Grimstroke, yeah. So do they? I mean, it means you can get the double lasso if you have the double everything for the Ogre here. I do believe that's going to be a double support role. So yeah, that is going to be looking like the core Batrider. Whether it's going to be mid, whether it's going to be that carry role, Yellow Submarine, it would mean that you have to hit a quick tempo. But plenty of control coming out already here for the side of Yellow Submarine. We'll see if that is going to be the carry bat. Maybe look towards that Storm Spirit in the mid lane to group up with the Grimstroke. Navi Junior. I have seen a few Razor mids. Can play across all 3 core roles. You've got carry role, mid and off lane. Flago Jakiro coming out here as well. So yeah, not revealing any. I mean, they have to here with the 4th pick. So it's going to be the Bounty. Oh, okay. Something a little bit different coming out here. And I did say, they weren't going to be drafting just along the standard draft lines. We'll see what the bans are going to be. They've already banned out the Earth Spirit. They've already banned out the Ember Spirit here. So again, Storm Void still in the pool. Those So we might see this final pick just take, but Navi Junior again. I've not seen a whole lot of these newer players, so maybe they've got a surprise up their sleeve. Maybe they've got something, hidden strats, and a quality that I've not seen yet. So I'm looking forward to seeing how these 2 teams are going to match up as we get ready to get ourselves into the first game. Remember, this is a losers match, which means if you lose this series, you are done for the event. You are out. There is no lower bracket here in the group stage. You have to win this one to move yourself through to a decider match, which, as the name suggests, you decide whether you're going to be staying or going. So we get ready to get ourselves into this one. We get the standard line spam. Yeah, let's see how this one's going to go. And between the two teams, items, smokes. Who's got the smokes? HYDRA has it on the Jakiro, but it is going to be in the backpack, so he needs to swap that one in. On the other side, Hatred going to be playing through with the smoke, and we get the odds on the screen here. Yellow Submarine indeed coming through from stake as the favorite, 7.5 for Navi Jr. That is a big gap. Big gap between the two teams. So, no problems. Gonna try and walk up here onto HYDRA. HYDRA, though, gonna be able to push him away. Difference. What is down here? The Bite, does he want to try? He's got that sticky napalm to start off with, but he does want to try and get aggressive onto Krolnash. The bounty hunter gonna be able to get one. So it's gonna be 3 bounty runes, though, going the way of Navi. Yellow Submarine looking to, again, just place themselves in the lane, not too bothered about these early runes. Especially with the Morphlin, it does mean that you can start to go late. You're not super on a clock as if you would be if it was that, again, that pos 1 Bat Rider. But we will see how it's going to play between the two of them. We've got HYDRA coming up against Krolnash here in the lane. Especially with Gothic on the Bounty Hunter as well. So it is going to be 2 melee heroes coming up against, well, the Ogre is a melee hero, but you've got to look at the Fire Blast, the Ignites coming out as well if you are going to get yourself in close. The damage that that can do overall here. And we see GBC again. Going to be taking a little bit of aggression coming through here. Difference just looking for the right clicks out, trying to do what damage you can onto GBC, and GBC early on in this lane is going to be bullied back a little bit, but Difference taking tower shots. Meanwhile, top lane problems. He's going to be able to get himself away from this one. HYDRA going to be able to put the blood grenade out onto the Grimstroke here. Grimstroke trying to get himself away. The Stroke of Fate comes out here, but problems. He's having problems himself. Walks himself across the bridge and will be back into the little pond to keep himself alive, effectively. And yeah, we'll see how aggressive they're going to be able to get here. Again, problems top lane here. Level 2 coming out onto Stonebank. Stonebank might be able to get that first blood. A couple more right clicks coming out, but no. Going to be slowed down. Again, the Stroke of Fate comes out. Infernal with the body blocks here. Keeping Stonebank away from the Grimstroke. Stopping him from taking all that damage and being able to get the kill out with that static link. But it does mean that the Grimstroke again burning through more regen to get his health back here. GBC in the mid lane. How's it going for the Earthshaker? 8 last hits to the 5 for the Bat Rider here. Gothic going to be chased down. There's the Fire Blast now. Waveform comes in. Gothic, can he get himself away from this one? The right click's going to come out though. The Bounty Hunter just a little bit quicker, and the Morphlin doesn't want to waste too much time away from the creeps. So just going to send Hatred up against Gothic. Get that aggression out. GBC gets himself the water rune. No bottle here, Earthshaker. As the Bat Rider trying to get aggressive once again. But GBC, he's going to double back though, so he's not going to go for that water rune once again. Bat Rider gets his own water rune in the bottle. But you can see that the Earthshaker, you'll prioritize the boots here. HYDRA might be in a little bit of trouble here. Problem's going to be able to get some damage out. There is not going to be any Inkswell coming out here because it's only level 1 still on Problems. So Infernal can't get the chase down. It does mean that Infernal's been getting solo XP when the Grimstroke's having to move away from the creep wave, obviously being too hurt to kind of stand and soak some experience. But it does mean that potential gank priority is down a little bit until that Inkswell does come up. So it's more about the farm in the lane, more about being able to find, you know, the experience here for the Brewmaster, find some of that early gold. Again, Hatred coming up. There is going to be the pullback coming out for Krolnash now as well. Krolnash going to have to back himself away. A bit of aggression coming out here with the Ignite. Top lane though, Stonebank going to be able to get the first blood. Infernal responds, immediately taking down Stonebank. And bottom lane, Hatred's going to go down to Gothic. There's going to be the pullback coming through from Largo with the catchy lick. And Bottega barely getting out alive, it looks like. So, Bottega trying to get aggressive out onto Gothic. Just take some of this health away here from the Bounty Hunter to make him a little bit less comfortable in this lane. Ignite going to be out onto Krolnash now as well. Krolnash moving himself back. But for the most part, I mean, both teams getting aggressive early on in the lane stage here. GBC, again, Water Rune is up. I think he's got his bottle coming in, but wasn't in time there to get his own bottle out. And now GBC will going to chase down that water, spot out GBC. And bottom lane, Krolnash going to be in a little bit of trouble. Does he go down here? Krolnash, a couple more right clicks. It might be, it will be enough. And the Frog Stomp not doing enough on the mini stuns there to stop Bottega from walking through and getting those kills out onto Largo. Oh, top lane once again. The Brewmaster getting really darn low there, but able to speed himself away. It looks like Infernal. Yeah, regen boots coming out, so it looks like he might go for the Boots of Burn on the Brewmaster. Hand of Midas being queued up here, so that's something a little bit different. And we'll see how it's going to work, because the Brewmasters that I've seen, it's been Spirit Vessels straight into the Arc Scepters. So that is something, again, being played a little bit different here for Yellow Submarine. Frog Stomp coming out. Bottega just has to move himself back a little bit. You see Hatred taking another Shuriken to the face. Those odds for Navi Jr. coming down just a little bit here. And we'll see how it's going to play. Last hit wise, you can see that the Morphlin is right at the top of the table. 30 last hits. Not too far behind. The Razor is going to equal that up now. 30 for him. 28 on the Earthshaker as well. The Batrider a little bit behind. So overall, Navi Jr., the last hits are going to go quite well. TP to the top lane now as well. Infernal, only level 5 on that Brewmaster. How close is he to the 6? Oof, still at least a wave away. So Gothic going to try and do some scouting out here. Difference in the river. If they want to try and move down, it's going to be the Arcane Rune coming out for Difference. This is going to be massive here with the sticky napalms, especially if they want to fight this one. Problems does move down that river. Level 2 still for the Grimstroke. Inkswell is up now. But you look at that, Hugo's level 4. You've got level 3 coming on. Onto the Bounty Hunter now as well. Infernal going to try and run himself away. Has to go the long way, trying to get himself away from the Jakiro. Doesn't want to be dull breath. Doesn't want to be slowed down too much. Hatred TPs himself up here. They might be able to go. Are they using Problems as bait? Ignite comes out onto Hugo. Going to be able to get the slowdown out onto Jakiro. Did he get the vision out here to get that? Fire Blast now as well. Stonebank. Still the level 5 on Infernal though. So not able to get the split off here on Infernal to look for that chase down. QBC just continues to get the farm in the mid lane. I assume at some point gonna be the early blink dagger for the Earthshaker. Does go for those power treads first though. Huga trying to mess up this pull, trying to mess up the camp for Yellow Submarine, you know, and with GBC, well, they can come in, they can get some farm out onto this one now as well. Infernal tries to do what he can with the Cinder Brew. It looks like Earthshaker, he's gonna go for it. He gets the Echo Slam off now as well. Do they have the damage to get the kill though? Infernal's gonna be able to back himself away. Inkswell comes out with a lasso, trying to get the control onto both heroes. They take down 2 Problems with both kills there, but a great assist from Difference. Now they chase down Gothic, trying to look for the kill into Infernal. Infernal again, still not level 6, but it looks like the Bounty Hunter out of mana and out of life. Infernal does get the credit for the kill though. Gonna have to go all the way back to the fountain. Has a TP to get into the lane. You know, on the bottom lane, again, Frog Stomp coming through from Largo, but Largo going to take a lot of damage from Bottega. Bottega not looking for the chase down, just looking to push Krolnash away from the lane. Difference. Yeah, Fireflies himself up, can get himself over the Fissure. Stroke of Fate connects onto Stonebank. Stonebank just going to play it away safely here now as well. AD Rune comes out for Difference. And that lasso, it's up in 13 seconds. You can see, yeah, Batrider not going to be the early blink. Going to be going in towards the regen boots himself. Net worth-wise, for being involved in the first few kills here, you can see that the Razor getting that first blood on the board there as well. It's going to be the top of the net worth. Only by about 400 gold. Not a massive difference between the two characters. Difference does take down HYDRA now. If they want to try and chase onto Stonebank. Looks like the lasso was used there as well. They are going to be able to find Stonebank now, so the Ignite comes out. Oh, he's slowed down, though, onto the Ogre. Can he get in range of the Grunt? He does. But because it wasn't connected, it was only the most minute of mini-stuns coming out onto Stonebank. Infernal, though, is level 6. Great slowdown coming through with that level 4 plasma field. There's difference. Even though there is a bit of a difference in terms of the last hits, about 4 or 5 between the Earthshaker and the Batter. The Batter is still neck and neck on the net worth. Thanks to those 2 assists that it did get. Krolnash, how's he looking? Going to be going straight towards that Accept here for the for Largo. Problems he's going to have. Some problems taken down now. But the split comes out. Infernal wants to go for the chase down here. Stonebank. Can they get the kill onto Stonebank? Well, grenade comes out now. So Stonebank is going to try and heal himself up. He's got the Guardians, at least the mechanism now. Do they have the damage to get the kill? Stonebank, he's going to live through this one. And Infernal has to back himself away. Can't lose those Brulins. Doesn't want to lose his life. So the early mech coming out for the Razor gives him some great sustain. And not too far away from the full GG boots for this Razor now, too. Well, she's going to be able to get some farm in the jungle. Get the Frog Stomp off. As Hatred comes in. Don't have a reveal for Gothic, though. Gothic, Shadow Walk is going to wear off. So, Gothic, how do you want to play? He's going to be able to go for the Spirit Vessel on the side of Navi Jr. See that Infernal, again, Hand of Midas is still the item coming out for the brew. HYDRA, though. Okay, do they get the damage out to get the kill onto HYDRA? At least it looks like they might be able to. The silence comes out. Stonebank, does he want to try and get in range here? Maybe get that heal off the Grimstroke. It's going to be able to get the into on as well. HYDRA with a double Ice Path lockdown. And Gothic rotates in. Still those Krolnash. HYDRA going to be pulled back by that catchy lick. And it looks like it will be the Ogre going down. Difference does take down GBC in the mid lane, though. And now Difference can be able to put a lot of pressure with his catapult creep as well onto the tier 1 tower in the mid lane. Difference. Does he have enough with a shield rune? Does he want to try and stick around for this one? It looks like he might just do. Take down this tier 1 tower. Use that shield rune to do it. Yeah, once again, you see Navi Jr. Those odds coming down again. A Stonebank. Okay, the Ignite comes out onto HYDRA as well. Stonebank, can he get himself away? That mechanism is on cooldown now, but the Ice Path once again. And it looks like there's going to be the return of Inferno. He's going to have to back himself away, but it looks like he have the damage to get the kill. Once again, Gothic rotates in. Was that Echo Slam only onto the Batter? The Batter, though, it's going to be worth a lot of gold here early on. HYDRA, he might go down to the Ignites. Is that going to be enough to take him down? It might just be here. Yeah, Jakiro goes down to Hatred. Hatred, though, going to be on the run. There is going to be the Enchant Totem. And GBC will be able to get the kill, so they take down the Bat, they take down the Ogre in return for the Jakiro. Well worth it for the side of Navi Jr. In fact, Gothic might not be done just yet, but has to be careful. The Inkswell is going to be coming out before the Bounty Hunter can get himself away. The Dust Reveal as well. Gothic will burn. And Razor says, okay. I just need to have a word with how aggressive this Bounty Hunter is getting. Let's just go for a quick pause. Hopefully no major issues, no connection issues or anything like that. Hopefully we do get ourselves back into it soon. Sooner rather than later. The Guardian's Greaves are out now for that Razor. You can see, though, if you take a look at the Morphlin, just while we're on the pause. Morph does have his power tracks, has that Vlad's up as well. Going to be going towards the Manta Cell here for the Morph. So, yeah, Morphlin item-wise, he's getting his early items. He's going to be able to get himself towards that Yasha at least soon. And we'll see how aggressive they decide to get on Yellow Submarine once he's got himself, the Mad Cell comes out, because after that, the Butterfly, maybe gets himself a Daedalus after that, or at least a crit stick. Okay, we've got the go. And here we go. What are we looking at? That brew not too far away from the hand of Midas here, the Earthshaker. What's it going to be? Is it going to be the early BKB for the Earthshaker? Or is it going to be Ags and not Blink? No, the Blink Dagger is on the courier. Gonna go back for the clarity. So, Ogre Axe, but nothing else queued up here for the Earthshaker. But yeah, that Blink Dagger is now complete for him. So we'll see maybe a couple more ganks. Still has the Echo Slam on cooldown for the next 57 seconds. PVC in the mid lane could be in trouble though. He's going to be able to get the Blink away. Is going to be the reveal defensively of the Blink Dagger. Not really how you want to use it here. Ice Path onto Hatred. Hatred though. Big tanky boy, this Ogre Magi. Really hard to take him down. Bottega, what's he going to look for? He's going to try and go into Krolnash, but Krolnash, he's going to be able to get himself away. I think he even used the Amphibian Rhapsody there as well. Just for the move speed. Just for that little bit of extra heal to come through. Yeah, you can see him just getting this stuff back, just using it to get himself into a more comfortable position in the lane. There's Infernal. Hand of Midas is up, going to be straight towards it. Accept now. Ooh, Largo, the Amphibian Rhapsody. Well, somebody says, you know, we're not a fan of your music. Echo Slam comes out, and Bottega straight up disappears. Comes in, problems. He's going to be in a little bit of danger here now himself. Thinkswell does come out, but ooh, he's got himself the Soulbind now as well. But it looks like rotation comes in. He's not going to get himself over to. Yeah, Gothic's going to be able to get the TP away. GBC not going to be so lucky here. Batrider didn't have to use the lasso. Bits of Burn does come out. He's going to be going towards that Blink next. Oh, lasso, they're going to be saving it for Stoneback. Stoneback, can he, I mean, even with the Greaves, is this going to be enough to keep him alive now as well? You've got the Sticky Napalm, you've got the Firefly out, and Difference will be able to get the kill.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So, Difference. How's he looking to try and play around this one? Getting very aggressive here with the Blink Dagger. I assume after that BKB comes out. Gothic got the reveal onto him. Gothic got no way away from this one. Just a burn damage way too quick. I think that is the Blink Dagger coming out for the Batrider now as well. GBC having to back himself away. Is going to be Acceptor coming out for the Earthshaker. Got to be careful here. Difference looking to close that gap. Just waiting on that Blink Dagger to come out though. No lasso for 20 seconds either. So you'd have to... Well, the Inkswell is there potentially. There's Infernal. Just looking to get some farm out here on the brew. Stonebank. Just trying to play around this one again, going towards his own mad style here. Brewmaster, how is he looking? Accept, it's going to be a little bit quicker with that Hand of Midas, but got to be careful here. 3 heroes on that top lane. Infernal. Ice Path comes out. He's got no split here, Infernal. He's a big tanky boy, but is it enough? Not with that Macropire being dropped. Infernal will get the kill on the other side once again. GBC just being picked on here by the Batrider. Difference. Able to get another kill out here once again. Just looking to bully out this Earthshaker, and you can see now the net worth difference between the two. Nearly 2,000 gold between the two mid laners. You know what, Bottega, he's not left this bottom lane. He doesn't need to leave this bottom lane. Krolnash, gotta be a little bit careful here. You have Hatred in the trees.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Gothic, again, on the rotation, still looking towards the Spirit Vessel now. The Inkswell coming out, only onto the creep wave here, but Gothic was walking himself into this one. Krolnash, got to be a little bit careful. There is going to be, again, he was looking to pick him off now that tier 1 tower's down, so he has to play himself back towards the tier 2. Problems. As that sentry down, we'll be able to see Gothic now as well. Gothic going to be silenced out by that Phantom's Embrace. But no follow-up coming through again. The Blink Dagger here for the Batrider. No lasso for another 5 seconds. So just going to look towards some farm in the mid lane. Oh, now he gets the jump in onto the Bounty Hunter. The Bounty Hunter not going to be able to get himself away from this one, difference. Will be able to pick up the kill. Stormbank does rotate in. The Plasma Field, though, doesn't connect out. And Navi Jr. back to 7 flat in terms of the odds from stake. Razor. How's it looking for him? Yeah, still going towards that Manta style. Only needs that recipe now as well. It's still a big investment on that recipe. Hugo. How's he looking? Drums are up. I think that's the Boots of Burn coming up for the Jakiro there as well. It's Infernal. Just carry on getting that farm out.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Difference there. I don't know whether it is for the Earthshaker, but you see the Earthshaker on the lane now. They're just making a beeline towards him. There is going to be the sentry down now as well. So if they're getting close enough, they will be able to once again see Gothic out. He puts his own sentry down, but a little bit too far away to get the D-ward off. As you can see that even Largo's going to be able to make the rotation here into the mid lane if that's where you want to try and go for this one. You've got Hugo, you've got Gothic trying to guard out GBC. Firefly coming through now as well. Do they want to try and go out maybe onto the Jakiro here now as well? Flamebreak comes in, going to push him back with the Ink Spell, so they don't want to try and use that lasso just yet, but again, the catchy lick. They're able to get the pull back. Really nice fishing now as well. They get the kill out, revealing there is 4 heroes here. Problems with the Phantom's Embrace once again onto Largo, so Largo not going to be able to get the catch down into the catchy lick. Just revealed there once again. Difference though. Difference has to get himself away. I think he tried to get the jump out onto the Razor. GBC will take down Problems. Frees up a bit of space here for Bottega as well as Infernal on the side lanes.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
So Gothic. Again, got to be careful. These sentries are going down for Yellow Submarine. They are looking to try and protect at least their 2 cores on the side lanes. Here you see how's he looking. Still going towards the Axe here for the Earthshaker. There's the Batrider. Looking to hunt with the smoke. Yeah, BKB is not too far off and away for the Batrider now. So about 1,000 gold. So 20 minutes in, we're looking towards that Tormentor timer. Ward is down, immediately taken care of here by Infernal. Yeah, we'll see how quickly it takes him to take down this Tormentor. And it doesn't look like the side of Navi Jr. are going to try and respond to this one. So it will be a quick kill.
Radiant are scanning.
As GBC, not too far away. Needs about 50 gold here for that full Ag Scepter, it looks like. Just got the courier over at the side shop here as well. So GBC, yeah, that's going to be farmed up here for him. That's going to be a really nice addition here for the Earthshaker. As the Morphlin, though, isn't too far away from the Butterfly, it looks like. I think just needs the gold for the Talisman of Evasion, which is probably about another... In fact, got the gold for that. Oh no, needs the gold for the Claymore there as well. I thought the Claymore was on the courier, but it's not. Yeah, okay, so it's a little bit further away than I thought it was going to be here. Echo Slam comes in, difference to get caught out. Big jump and big deletion of the Batrider. So we'll see as this mid-tier 2 tower going to take a little bit of pressure coming out from back now as well. He does have the Eye of the Storm up to make it a little bit harder to jump onto him here now as well. Greaves will be popped too. If you want to try and fight this one out though, there's going to be the Plasma Field coming in. Oh, the stun, Infernal's not going to be able to split off. There it goes, and now with the boulder toss out, but the Monster Style going to be able to dodge out one off the Stonebank. Stonebank going to try and run himself where he's a Cyclone to slow him down though. The Plasma Field does come through, and all of a sudden the Broodlings turn themselves around. Grim. Still holding on to that Soulbind though. And all of a sudden, Navi Jr. with that one little bit of aggression, it does feel like at least for that fight there, we're in control. And Yellow Submarine a little bit hesitant to go there. So let's see. As we get 4 heroes once again, grouping up for the side of Na'Vi Jr. Do they want to try and fight this one out? The Batrider is back. You have no Echo Slam for just a little bit. The Macropie is down now as well. So let's see what they want to do with this one as we get Krolnash on the back line. He's got his solo going.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
But yeah, you see Yellow Submarine again, just playing it safe, maybe just looking to get this Morphin out to the Butterfly first, because now it does just complete, you know, not too far away from that, I was going to say, but yeah, does just complete. He's going to be going towards that BKB afterwards one, then into the Skadi. We're going to be a little bit of ways away from that, so it is going to free up this Roshan attempt here for Na'Vi Jr. And I'm not sure, yeah, Yellow Submarine not going to have the heroes here to respond to this one, so free Roshan potentially it looks like here. Maybe Bottega going to be able to put some pressure out onto the tier 2 tower as the Morphin in the top lane. Maybe we're going to try to trade off this tier 2 tower for the Roshan. Roshan does go down, but that tier 2 tower going to go down fairly quickly by Bottega. Bottega, yeah, going to leave the Mantle Illusions out to try and take this tier 2 tower, keep the pressure on. Make sure this Roshan wasn't for free. The Morphin Illusions will be able to take that one down here. Mid lane, Hyuga. How's he looking again? Still going to go towards the Boots of Baron. Hyuga might be scouted out here. He does have that butterfly, but again, this is a very dangerous position to be in. In fact, I look at it. Morphin, he's got one of the ultimate orbs up. He's going to be able to get the TP away, or is he? Yes! Gothic just couldn't close that gap. Looks like he's actually going to go for the Skadi first on the Morphin. That BKB is going to have to wait. So he wants the extra stats. Wants to be going in towards that Skadi, it looks like here for Bottega. Oh, no, it changes his mind, actually. Sells it, immediately gets that Mithril Hammer. Okay, okay. Stonebank. Just going to be, again, looking for the farm, but he is falling behind that Morphin just a little bit. The farm speed, you know, the lane potential here for Bottega, it is just a little bit quicker, it feels like, than the Razor. And the Razor, you know, in the fights early on a little bit better, especially with the creeps now. Going to be going towards the Shivas. It's going to be really nice up against that Morphin here in the game. But how effective is this Morphin going to be in the fights? Because we haven't seen Bottega coming into this one just yet. Towards, oh, it spots it out. There's going to be a gang coming down here. The Morphin, it's going to be able to get himself through. Whereas that Enchant Totem, the Blink comes in. The Fish is going to be able to cancel off. Morphin can get himself away. There is going to be some really nice damage coming through here. And again, trying to get himself through this Twin Gate in time. Enchant Totem comes through. GBC, they have the damage. Bottega, surely he doesn't get himself away from this one. The waveform, though, down into the trees, but another Enchant Totem. This Earthshaker just purely answering back. Bottega, though, Master Style comes out. He's going to live a little bit longer, but can't escape in the end. Yeah, really nice water around that Twin Gate there as well for the side of Na'Vi Jr. Able to get that pick up onto Bottega, and Bottega dead on the sidelines for just under a minute. With an Aegis now as well, Na'Vi Jr. There's only one tier 2 tower left after this one if they get aggressive, so they might just try and, with this Aegis, put some pressure onto the high ground, especially in the bottom lane. So let's see. Tower's going to take a little bit of time to go down. Do they want to carry on going here? 20 seconds left on this morph. So it looks like, yeah, they opt to just take the tier 2 tower and back themselves away. Maybe try and go for that last tier 2 tower on the top lane. AD run up for the Batrider here as well. He's going to go towards his own Shivas too. BKB is nice for difference. You know, he wants to get that jump in, get the lasso, get himself away. Especially if he can find it on Stonebank for his teammates to be able to pile onto the Na'Vi Jr. carry. That would be a really nice pickup here for the side of Yellow Submarine. We'll see how they want to go though. GBC and Hyuga playing it close to Stonebank. Gothic there as well. He's got himself his own honor guard. A minute 15 left on that Aegis, so it looks like they're not going to do too much with this one. Just wanted to secure it, take it away from the sort of Yellow Submarine, give themselves a safety blanket here as well with that Aegis. Difference. Oh, you don't want to go there, mate. Echo Slam comes through, the Enchant Totem through the Fisher now as well. Difference with the BKB, though. Can he get himself away? TP's in the trees, they've got the vision, they've got the damage, they should have the kill, they will. And that is a BKB down for the Batrider. And that was brave. Maybe thinking because he had the Observer Ward down, looking at the Twin Gate itself. But the Earthshaker was just standing out of vision. Speed of the Earthshaker, they'll be able to go now as well. The Ogre, Hatred, they're going to be able to get a kill onto him now as well. And Hatred, no way away from this one. So it's going to take a little bit of time, but he will, it looks like, go down the Enchant Totem. Yeah, GBC going to be able to pick that one up. The Yellow Submarine, it is a little bit sloppy here for them. But Navi Jr. taking full advantage. You know, they're finding these openings, they're finding the kills. And yeah, Yellow Submarine maybe just needs to kind of, I don't know, chill out a little bit. Just breathing exercises. Maybe, you know, get a quick puppy pause and do some yoga. Just try and iron out these mistakes. As Navi Jr. again. They don't have that Aegis anymore. We'll see how aggressive they want to try and be with this one and what now that Aegis is down.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
As they're looking to get the pin back. No, that lasso comes back. Stonebank, he was a little bit too far forward now as well. They have the damage. Do they have the kill? They do. Might be able to go into Gothic. Gothic, though, is going to be in that Infest form. There is going to be the Enchant Totem from the Fisher, though. But again, even just finding that Razor, that is a really nice pickup to get. And again, Stonebank getting way too far forward, not respecting the respawn on the Batrider once that Aegis has disappeared. And I guess thinking he might be safe. You know, he's got that Shivas up, he's got the Greaves up, he's got the Mantis Cell, thinking, okay, I'm pretty tanky, I'm pretty survivable. But yeah, he doesn't have that Lincoln Sphere just yet, and the lasso takes full effect. Dragging him back into Yellow Submarine, and again, Navi Jr. gonna be down a carry now. Well, 25 seconds left on the clock. Roshan, gonna be at least a minute and 27 away. We'll see what the full Roshan respawn time is going to be once that initial clock wears off there as well. Difference. Again, just be able to find some farm of the Firefly in the mid lane here. Bottega just carries on going here, top of the net worth. We see the Bounty Hunter looking towards the Hex. Yeah, Tormentor, it should be free for Yellow Submarine once again here. Infernal as well as Bottega are going to be here. In fact, Hatred, well, Infernal gets that shard. Where the TP into, they're going to try and go look towards the bottom line. Jakiro could be in trouble here. Might not even need the lasso. If you can close that gap, there is going to be the X-Well immediately pop. No! Oof. Does he have the... Inkswell can be manually detonated just half a second too late there on the fingers to get the kill onto Jakiro, and Hugo with the TP away to safety. Let's see, difference. Again, has that lasso up. Oh, Cornish could be in trouble. They're going to get the lasso even through the BKB. Drive back onto Largo. Largo here. And now with the right-click damage coming through from Bottega. Bottega's got his own BKB. The Soulbind into the... Do they have the Inkswell locked down as well? BKB is going to be wearing off for Cornish, but they don't get the kill on the side of Yellow Submarine. So close. But that quick BKB, it probably saves his life. Infernal. Has the blink, has that split now as well. AC is up. So we'll see here. GBC going to be grouped up. That smoke's going to break immediately now as well. Infernal just needs to back himself away. Do they have the control? Do they have the damage here? He's going to try and get himself out, but they do have the pullback here with the catchy lick into the ice path. And Infernal is too far away from the rest of his team here to try and fight that one out. He gets deleted so darn quick. And now it's going to be Navi Jr.'s turn to chase down. Shiva's got to connect out onto the Ogre. The Ogre tries to turn himself around. Difference, does he get himself away? No, the blink comes in from the Earthshaker, and Difference gets taken down. GBC getting some revenge for how this game's gone already. And Roshan, it is going to be a fairly quick one. 20 seconds on that respawn now. So if they check the pit, the big man, 10 seconds away from being back.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yeah, Jakiro's going to phase check it just to the right time. Just see that respawn, say, hey guys, Roshan's back. They don't have a bat rider for 35 seconds. What do we want to do here? They are going to group up for it, it looks like. And again, 23 seconds without the bat rider. How quickly can they do this one? Stonebank not coming over just yet. Brewmaster, though, still has that split. 13 seconds. The lasso is up once that bat rider is back now, too. Bottega. What are they going to look for? Bottega was shown in the lane. Has that Mad Style back up in 5 seconds. And it looks like potentially into the pit they're going to go. Yellow Submarine this time. They are going to be smoked up. They're going to try and bait this one out here. They're going to try and come up onto the high ground on the side of Yellow Submarine. I'll Scooter on the side of Navi Jr. He's going to jump in. Infernal gets a split out. Yeah, the Fisher, it isn't there in time here. Stonebank, can he get himself away? Difference has to back himself away now as well. They're looking to break that linkage phase. He's going to try and look for that blink back in here. Span up onto Largo. Largo going to be cycloned here, but again, Yellow Submarine. This split is going to be wearing off. They do want to fight around the Roche pit, though, it looks like. Gothic pushing out Roshan down to below half health. Where they're going to go, Inkwell comes in, but again, the track out onto Difference. So Difference. Oh, the jump. No, the Soulbind, the double lasso. They're going to be able to grab out onto Largo now as well. Largo with the EM disc. Do they have enough to get the kill onto it? Gothic seems to survive a little bit longer there with the Yule Scepter, but they do eventually take him down. Krolash trying to get himself away with the BKB. It was a good jump again. The survivability for Largo through the EM disc, through the BKB, but into the Roche pit. They're going to go on the side of Yellow Submarine. How quickly can they do this one now as well? Though those BKBs are down. It's going to be fairly darn quick. Aegis being picked up by Bottega. Jump comes in. Kronos to the back lines. Onto Infernal now. Catchy Lick onto Infernal. Fisher comes through as well. Bottega, though, going to be able to walk himself through the other side. They take down Problems. Yellow Submarine do just back themselves away. They don't want to get overly aggressive. Even with the Aegis, they know BKBs are down. They know the big ults are down there as well. So they don't want to fight into this. Meanwhile, Bat, how's he looking? Gonna go towards, still going towards the Shivas here on the Bat. And then it looks like Ag's next. Okay, so you get the... Oh. If you get a Soulbound Aghanim's Lasso, can you potentially drag 4 heroes? It's not one of those things that I've ever really thought about, but I'm pretty sure the way the spell works that, yeah, maybe you get a 4 hero, you know, obviously they all have to be grouped up and within range. Suppose we'll see if he gets that far here for the Bat Rider. Golnash still looking towards the shard here for Largo. Stonebank. Shivas is out here as well. Just help him farm out this creep wave. You know, no major danger here for Stonebank. Gonna go towards a refresher of his own. So double BKBs, double Eye of the Storm, double Greaves. As we see, where do they want to go with this though, Navi Jr.? Because again, the Aegis is out for Yellow Submarine. Yellow Submarine, again, not getting aggressive with it. Not looking to push too much. There's Bottega. Just gonna again. Carry on farming with the Morphlin. He does have that Scotty up now as well, so he's going to be going towards the crit stick into that Daedalus. Probably just gets rid of his boots, I guess. You can always swap the Vlads out for a Satanic later on as well if he wants to. If the game goes that far. Going back, if he shows here, Bottega's actually going to show out onto the tower. They want to get a grip. Look at how quick. This was without crit stick. You know, just how quick he's going to go through the extra damage coming through for that. Bottega just rips through this tier 2 tower. So now Navi Jr. again, and with that Aegis out, can't really get aggressive. The TP's going to come down towards the bottom lane now as well. Bottega not going that way though. Just going to farm out a little bit. Oh, do they find GBC? GBC, there's going to be the flame break coming into the lasso. They do. The TP cancels out for the Earthshaker. Earthshaker, no way he gets himself away from this one. There is going to be the Echo Slam, though, coming through, at least onto the neutrals as well. The neutrals are going to get involved with the tendrils of the deep there as well. The GBC tries, he won't be able to escape the aggression, won't be able to escape the pressure, and Difference does get the kill. Infernal. Bots 2 out for him now as well, so he's going to be able to respond. It does mean that Bottega can be a little bit more free. If he knows that the Brewmaster at any point can just TP towards him, you'll help him in any gank potential fights. Try coming on to Bottega, but I think he doesn't care if they know where he is. Still no Earthshake of 50 seconds. That lasso's down as well. But it's worth a trade here to get the Earthshaker, no Echo Slam. And look at this one here. Bottega, the catchy lick comes out onto Bottega. Bottega doesn't care. Pops that Mad Style. Just going to go to work on this tier 3 tower. Just breaks it without the help of his team. Now the illusion's out onto the range racks there as well. Bottega. Okay, Spirit. The lasso comes back. They're going to be able to get a lockdown here onto Jakiro as well as Largo. Largo's going to live for a little bit longer here. So they focus down Hyuga. Aegis has been popped. What are they going to be able to do with this one? There's going to be the BKB out onto the Morphlin, or is the Morphlin just stands his ground? Going to be taking a lot of damage through this one now as well. The BKB though is going to come out, or does he get himself away? Waveform into that BKB, going to be dragged around as well. Once again, Stormback, they do get the kill onto him. They take down Hatred now too. A little bit too deep there for the Morphlin. Will pay with his life. But does back himself away. Okay, so they take it down a tier 3 tower. They force out a buyback from Hyuga there as well. Maybe not worth... I mean, the tier 3 tower didn't really have anything to do with the trade. They could have taken the tier 3 tower and then got out straight away, but the Morph wanted to carry on going onto that range racks, and it cost him his life there. So really trading out that Jakiro buyback for the your Morphlin death with the Aegis there too. And this is going to open up the mid lane here for Navi Jr. Navi Jr., unless you want to buy back on the Morphlin, they may be able to even this up a little bit. Maybe even take one of the racks too. Barretta has that lasso. TP's up now as well. Do they want to try and maybe get a grab in the mid lane? Infernal's not there though too. Yeah, they're going to be able to get a full lane of racks from this one. Really nice trade for Navi Jr. Really nice. And again, it might slow down the game just a little bit for the side of Navi Jr. because they know they've got that mid lane advantage. They don't need to get super aggressive. They can wait it out for the next Roshan. Meanwhile, Brewmaster looking to farm up his refresher, it looks like. Yeah, which he does have now. Oh, Gothic. Yulceptor comes out just to cancel the TP. Stonebank as well as Largo are close. Infernal with a Spirit Vessel on him now as well. I mean, he has that blink, but the blink's going to be cancelled off by the Spirit Vessel. Trying to run himself away. The track is here, but it looks like Stonebank, Largo not interested. Smoke coming through from the side of Yellow Submarines too. Oh, Bottega gets himself an AD rune. Where they're going to try and go with this one. The scan comes out. They might be smoke breaking on Gothic. Did you get the reveal out now as well? Gothic is going to be the Shivas coming out now as a lasso lockdown onto the bounty hunter. The bounty hunter killed off. Stonebank could have been the juicier target though. So Gothic playing the sacrificial lamb coming out for his carry. But an AD rune out for Bottega. If they have a creep wave, do you want to risk it though onto a tier 3? Yeah, Bottega, it looks like they're not really gonna. They don't want to lose the Morphlin again. If they lose that Morphlin again, they could lose another set of racks. They could just lose tier 4s. As Largo just continues. Just continues playing. Yeah, why not? Difference. Who's he looking for? Nobody's going to be there. Morph, though, is getting close to the crit stick. Yeah, Bottega's got the Satanic queued up here as well. So we'll see GBC, Granash, they are going to group up in a 5-man smoke. Do we have the Ags out onto the bat yet? No, he's about 1,000 gold away. They're going to be able to get the extra slime off though. Onto Bottega now as well. Bottega straight up disappears here. Difference with the lasso, but against onto BKBs. So can they get the kill at least onto Hugo? Hugo's going to go down and Infernal gets a credit for the kill here. Jump comes in and Chant Totem here. Infernal going to try and run away that one last brew. Does unsplit, but unsplits in the most awkward of positions. And it looks like Navi Jr. 2 heroes up with the death of Hugo. Buybacks are here for Yellow Submarine if they need to use them. But the lanes have been pushed out. So that tier 3 tower on the top lane, on the bottom lane, won't be at too much risk just yet. In fact, no, you've got a mid lane wave pushing in. They might just be able to go for this one. Yeah, there's not going to be any backdoor protection coming through. Tier 3 towers are going to go down. Might be a second lane of racks. And Roshan going to be 30 seconds away here to the big man. So let's see, Krolnash. Again, putting the pressure out onto the racks. No buybacks. Infernal's still so far away. And they're going to lose the second lane. Do they even go for a third here? Maybe try and force out some buybacks? Or are they just going to go straight Roshan? Roshan is back up. They can just go straight rush. Difference, going to try and do what he can to push out this top lane. Doesn't want to lose all 3 lanes of racks. Let's see, yeah. They're going to move into the Roshan pig. Let's see Yellow Submarine if they want to try and fight this one out once again. Infernal's back up 3 seconds away. Oh, they're actually going to go back into the lane here, Bottega. He's got to be so damn careful. He's got to be so damn careful. And you can see that he's saving for his spyback. He's not even going to go out for the Chrysalis. Catchulik comes out here. Krolnash going to try and get the damage. There is going to be the Shivas coming out here, but Bottega going to be able to get that whip from in now as well. There's going to be Lotus Orbs coming around left, right, and center. Echo Slam comes through. Bottega taking so much damage. He's got himself the morph into the Razor form. Static Link comes out. They take down Infernal though. Bottega, he wants this damage. He's going to be the 4-star forward, but it looks like they're going to be able to take down Bottega as well as Hatred. Infernal buys back. Echo Slam onto Infernal. No. If he goes down here, that's a dieback. That is big. That is Navi Jr. I mean, the buyback comes through from the morph, but what can 2 heroes do against all 5 on the side of Navi Jr.? Navi Jr. This should be Megas. Fighting in such a small area like your triangle. It was a good move for Navi Jr. to bait out the Roshan and then immediately look to get aggressive as soon as Bottega showed on the lane.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is fallen.
And Navi Jr. Yeah, straight onto the racks. No creep wave coming in for them. I mean, they are going to be able to delete the creeps that do spawn in the base, but it's going to take a little bit of time here for the 2 creeps. For the top lane creep wave to move in, but it doesn't matter as soon as you had the other 2 lanes pushing in here. So they take down all 3 lanes of Rax, then going to back themselves out to Roshan.
Radiant's middle tower
And they know how risky it is for Yellow Submarine. I mean, Yellow Submarine can't fight. They still don't have a Brewmaster for under a minute. So this should be a free Rosh. And I think you got free Rosh straight back into the base. Your ultimates will be back up. You're going to have this Aegis. You're going to have a Rush Banner Cheese Refresher Orb here as well.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Yeah, this is big. Do you give Refresher Orb? No, Refresher, excuse me, Earthshaker has his own Refresher Orb. So the Refresher shot, it looks like, goes to the Jakiro. Double Macropire, double Ice Path. You know, he's going to be able to keep himself alive with the Ghost Scepter there as well. So we'll see. They might look to fight this one and end it here with the Aegis. As soon as that Refresher's up for the Earthshaker, 18 seconds away for GBC. Yeah, it's up now. He's got himself the Octarine as well. And let's see, as they move themselves into the base, Yellow Submarine have all 5 heroes up. But what can they do? Roshan Banner is down for these tier 4 towers now as well. They're going to try and make quick work of these as much as possible. Lynx is going to get broke on Stonebank. Oh, difference. He tried to get himself in there. Has to be forced after way to safety, though. Just couldn't close the gap. If he wants it, I mean, he's saving for buyback. What's the difference out? He needs about another 1,500 gold for his quick buy as well as his buyback. For the quick buy, it might be more useful. Roche Banner will fall. Take a note. Let them close to these tier 4 towers. There will be the Fisher coming out here. There's going to be... No, there's not going to be a last one now. There's going to be the last one, but it's going to be out onto the Lotus Orb now as well. So you get the drive back on the difference. Tries to get the 4-step away again to safety here to get a refresher out onto to get the damage out to Bottega. They do. They delete the Bat Rider too. And Navi Jr., 3 heroes to the good. It looks like Problems have to move himself away. And yeah, Yellow Submarine just give it the GG. On to the buildings. Didn't even need to finish off the Ancient though. Navi Jr., they get that first game in the bag after 50 minutes or so. And... out of it.
Navi
match coming up
one
tomorrow.
game away from moving on
And
to
we'll
that
see if
decider
Yellow
match coming
Submarine
up tomorrow.
can they kind of
And we'll
buck
see
up
if
their
Yellow
ideas
Submarine
here in the second
can they
game.
kind of
But
buck up
Navi
their
Junior,
ideas
will they
here
take
in
it
the
in a
second
2-0
game? But
run
Navi
over?
Junior, will they
That's why
take it
we're
in a
in the draft to
2-0
find
run
out.
over?
We see
That's why
already
we're in the draft to find out.
bit of a
We
run
see
back on the
already
bans. Viper,
bit of a run
M-Spirit,
back on the
Treant being
bans.
taken out here by
Viper,
Navi Junior.
M-Spirit,
On the other
Treant
side,
being taken out here
Yellow
by
Submarine
Navi
take
Junior. On
away
the other
the
side,
Chen and
Yellow
the
Submarine
Shadow
take
Demon
away
once
the
again.
Chen and the Shadow Demon once again.
Yeah, we'll see if they kind of run the similar idea.
Yeah, we'll
to
see
the
if they
last
kind of
game,
run
if they
the
want to
similar.
try. And again, we did see Navi early on take a little bit of time, on this draft. They took a little bit of time thinking about what they wanted at first, what they wanted to kind of move into. As Navi Junior, what is the play gonna be? Again, from the other series we've seen on Navi Junior, they love the time. It looks like Hoodwink coming through here as well. Earthshaker seems like one of the Razor as well. There it is. As we say, the Razor comes through. Yeah, they seem to like this Razor. Can be played against in all three roles. It feels like as Yellow Submarine go back for the bat, and the bat didn't feel too bad early on, but once the Lincoln started to come out, once those Lotus Orbs started to come out there as well, it got a lot harder for the Bat Rider to do the job. So, do we see again that Grimstroke coming out? Is this going to be again the mid lane bat? And yeah, once the Earthshaker got the ball rolling, once the Acceptor was online, that Blink Dagger Acceptor, it was so hard for the Bat Rider, even with the Firefly, just the initial stuns coming through the control with the Enchant Totems, really hard for the Bat to get in, get those Lathos, and try and get himself out again. So we'll see how it gets played around here. Yellow Submarine. What's it going to be? How do they feel about the bans? Do they want to take out the Earthshaker? Because again, the Earthshaker, I mean, they've taken out two strong heroes from the last game, that Largo Jakiro. I don't think you prioritize banning out the Bounty Hunter, but maybe you do look at that Earthshaker. They ban out the Tiny still. Okay, they go in for the Underlord. So off-lane control. Bat Rider there as well, going to be really nice with the Underlord. Yeah, the Dazzle comes through straight away here for Navi Junior. Bounty Hunter once again. We are going to get survivability coming out. The heal bombs here as well for Navi Junior. All about keeping heroes alive, and we saw what the Razor could do with the Greaves as well. Just being able to get the survivability off in lane. Just first item Greaves, you'll keep yourself going for any ganks, and then the Dazzle coming out into these fights as well. I mean, you're not going to have the Largo, but you have effectively the next best thing, it looks like, with the Dazzle. able to be jumped on, you'll be chased down. You do have the little Mario hop. But if you get slowed, you have GBC then gets his Hex as well on the Tinker. Oh, this is going to be rough, I think, for Bottega. I'm not too sure about this Zeus. Yeah, I suppose you do have a decent chunk of front line with the Underlord and the Ogre Magi. We'll have to see how Bottega plays around this one. Again, not a standard carry to come out here for Yellow Submarine. Maybe just wants to play this one because the AoE damage you can play at a distance. Quick farmer here as well for Bottega. But yeah, overall, I'm not too sure. Like, between these two teams, I'd say this one's a lot more even than I really thought it was going to be coming into this series. In this draft, the Yellow Submarine, I don't know, it doesn't really inspire the confidence. Letting them get the run back for Stonebank as well on the Razor. Oh, wait, no, they swapped it around Stonebank. I didn't see the Stonebank on the Bristleback. Even that, though. We'll have to see how this one's going to play out as we get ourselves ready to get into the second game. Maybe potentially final game for the series here, depending on what Yellow Submarine can do with this lineup in the draft. So we're going to see Zeus going double null tally. Yeah, look at that. The odds between the two teams comes right down for Navi Jr. here in the second game. And both teams just going to be a little bit static on the river. Before the runes start to spawn. We'll see those smoke coming out for Yellow Submarine a little bit earlier than for Navi Jr. If Navi Jr. want to move for this, you see a lot of teams do this one just to get the information around the rune spots. So it's not just about looking for the rotations and looking for the ganks. It is also about getting that information, see if it's safe to hang about to maybe try and snatch your river rune. So Navi Jr. back themselves away. Only the smoke being broke out for the Bounty Hunter here too. Bounty going to be seen by the Observer Ward though. Puts his own Observer Ward down. Do they want to try and make a move? Do they have an Ignite? No, they don't, because it's going to be a Ogre Magi with the Learning Curve. So they don't have a way to deal with this one. Meanwhile, is this going to be another 3-for-1? It is. It's going to be another 3-for-1. It looks like both River Runes going the way of Navi Jr. once again. So yeah, no stun potential coming out for Yellow Submarine. A little bit of aggression with the Arc Lightning. But overall, nothing too problematic there for the Bounty Hunter. Like I say, that learning curve coming through means that the Ogre Magi can't really do anything up against this Bounty Hunter early on. So, how are we looking lane-wise? Stonebank going to be on that Bristleback. Coming up against Infernal here. Infernal, though. How much control is going to be enough against this Bristleback? Stonebank, you're going to have the sticky napalms coming through for problems as well. He's actually going to go for the Flame Break level 1. Yeah, wanted to get that pushback around the Pit of Malice coming out from Infernal. Pushing them back into the Firestorm as well. Meanwhile, mid lane. Tinker. I mean, I've not seen this hero in pro games for a while, but I still shiver a little bit whenever I see a Tinker pick. It's just, the hero's so gross. Top lane, problems trying to get aggressive up against Hugo here. Hugo does have the Poison Touch. Gonna be able to get, was that a refresh? Oh, it just barely wasn't a refresh on the Batrider. GBC, how is he looking? Yeah, straight into, it looks like once that Cairo into the blink, obviously has the built-in teleport with Keen Conveyance. Which I still don't think he should get. Even though it's tied to his ultimate, so it's like level 1 you can only teleport to like buildings, level 2 it's then to units. I still don't think they should get this for free on Tinkers. Top lane though, Stonebank taking a lot of damage. There is going to be the shot away for the heal. You look at the Underlord, he did go for that Demon's Reach as well, so he's going to have that extra cleave coming through Poison Touch. Once again, to problems. Going to have a couple problems with a refresh on this Poison Touch, but again, far enough back that he can get himself back to the tower here. You know, he moves himself away, and Dazzle doesn't have the boots to keep up just yet. Stormbank, though, he might be in trouble. Does he go down to this one? He is. Problems picks up the first blood. Infernal was low, so maybe thinking he could make a move out onto the Underlord. But Stormbank, just not enough health there to make it through the Firestorm. Poison Touch out onto Infernal. Hugo's going to try and go. Does he get the damage out to on Problems now as well? No! Gets a little bit too brave. And the one charges for the Underlord. It does keep him alive here. Bottom lane, though, Gothic taking a little bit of pressure. Surely this is a kill. Yep, Yellow Submarine. Picking up a third on the board. And this is the Yellow Submarine that I was expecting to see early on in the laning stage in the last game. I mean, we're only 3 minutes in. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Especially because there's plenty of time for this game to fall into Navi Junior's favor. But Yellow Submarine, this is how I expected them to play in the first game. Pick up those early kills. You'll be able to get around, get aggressive out. As GBC, got to be careful here as well, because Problems rotating into the river here. The Flame Break comes out, and Problems. Another kill on the board here for the Batrider. Making some space for difference. Bottom lane, Bottega gets Gothic once again. And Cronash. I mean, Bottega, look at this. The damage coming through here as well, but the Fire Blast. So darn close to getting the kill onto the Zeus, but the Zeus barely been able to live through that one. Okay, Yellow Submarine 7-0 in the first 4 minutes here. Do they get one on the board? They do. Stormbank will get the kill before he goes down. Commits to that to get the kill into Problems. I mean, he gets a good chunk of gold here. Neutral creep takes down Bottega. Yeah, fair enough. Just going for the reset. It's quicker than walking back to base then TPing. It's still a pain. GBC taking a little bit of aggression. I like this from Difference here too. He's gone for the early point into the Electric Vortex. A lot of Storm Spirits that I've been seeing, even with a good combo to go with, haven't been going for that Electric Vortex till around level 7, level 8. But the Storm Spirit here, you know, Difference is going to go 3-1-1 instead of 3-0-2. And I do like that for the Storm. Helps set up for the rotations for Problems here as well. Cronash, how's it looking for the Razor? Just having to play away a little bit. Doesn't want to get caught out here, especially with Gothic being in the mid lane. Do you want to try and get aggressive onto this one now as well? The laser comes out onto the Storm Spray, but it looks like it was just for the Rune Secure. Yeah. DIRECTO goes down here. Do they get the damage to get the kill on Gothic? Gothic trying to run himself away, but he just gets caught out. Is he dead? Maybe to the neutrals? Can't hide himself there. And it will be the Ogre that gets the credit for the kill. Neutrals being procced by that Firefly as well, pulling them away from the bounty. So you see that Na'Vi really under pressure in this early game so far. Difference. Even gets himself an Arcane Rune here as well. It's going to be a really nice pickup for the Storm Spirit. If he maybe wants to go for a side gank, you know, maybe set up for Hugo on the side lanes. Even just to dive onto the Tinker here in the mid lane too. Bottom lane though. Oh, Krolash has been found out once again. They're even rotating Problems here now as well. Yep, there's going to be the Hop coming in. They even have the Phoenix Gate coming out here as well. Infernal, they're looking for this kill. They're throwing everything they can at this one. Bottega will get the credit. 10 kills being broken for Yellow Submarine in the first 6.5 minutes of the game.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Just put a little bit of pressure, but we see the TP going up to the top lane now as well. Stormbank with a dive in. Can he go into Hugo? Yeah, they do have they have the drag back now as well. The Shadow Wave, it does a little bit of healing. A little bit of damage out to Difference now, but Stormbank, gotta be careful. Only level 4 on Problems. No lasso for the drag back.
Dire's courier has been killed.
He does lose his courier, Stormbank, but overall, it's not going to be awful here. Hatred as well as... Does he get himself out of this one? He's a big tanky boy. He should be able to walk himself away. And Yellow Submarine, they get both Wisdom Shrines for that. Stormbank Getting his farm up, though, he's top of the net worth, so he's not having an awful time on this bristleback. Even with, you know, the lane pressure being applied to him, his 2 deaths as well. He's still finding the farm, he's still having a fairly good time. So let's see, Gothic scouted out into problems. Could have been another Shadow Walk coming through here just to see where the bat is. Problem sorts out the high five. As Shield Room being protected out for difference. Not playing again, there is going to be another TP in here. Can they try and go into Stoneback? As Flame Break comes back now as well with that Firestorm. Stoneback taking so much damage, he's going to go down. No way to get himself away. The Thunder God's Wrath came out, tried to get the kill, but it will go the way of Hatred. Be into the mid lane. Gonna look, did they get the catch out into Gothic now as well? They have the Dust Reveal, they have the damage to get Gothic down. Navi Jr. just being run over in the second game. So we'll see what they're going to be able to do to try and fight back into this one. But for now, you can see that Yellow Submarine having a fantastic time in this game. Infernal trying to find the farm out. Well, yeah, with the Firestorm, with the cleave coming through as well. Yeah, Infernal, he's low on health. Got to be careful about any sneak rotations, maybe from, you know, a stray bounty or something like that. But Infernal will be able to get himself back to base. Excuse me. Gonna go straight for the Ag Scepter on the Unlord. In fact, he's not gonna go back to base. He's just gonna carry on farming up. No pipe coming out for him. No Greaves coming out for Infernal. I wonder if they get the pipe on the bat. As you see problems, another kill out onto... Damn, dude, this Razor is suffering.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
And already you can see the lead starting to go the way of Yellow Submarine. 2k net worth lead here between the two teams. Hyuga going to be able to protect this tier 1 on the top lane just a little bit longer, but Yellow Submarine getting everything they want out of this one. 14-1 net worth difference. You can see it starting to kind of slide just a little bit between the two offlaners there too. As Razor has died, what, like 3 times now? Yeah, 0-3 and 0 here for Krolash.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Odds starting to climb for Navi Jr. We'll see what GBC is going to be able to do, because GBC, it took him a little bit of time in that last game to get online, but he was able to do it eventually, you know, get himself into a good position. Find the pressure to put out you to be able to get Navi Jr. back into the fights. Let's see though, difference smoked up with Hatred. Moving towards the bottom lane, but there's nobody down here for Navi Jr. And Hyuga moving down now as well. You see GBC is going to try and look for the farm out in these camps. Does he have a decent amount of stacks? I don't think there was really. Stormstride jumps himself in. Yeah, Krolgat's going to be shot on once again. Bottega just tries to close that gap. They have the damage. They get the kill. Bottega, another one on the board. I'm hearing a lasso into the mid lane now as well. Gothic gets lassoed out. Problems gets a solo kill. TP comes in, but again, the Tinker could be in trouble now as well. There's going to be the Fiend's Gate coming through. Do they have that pit of mouth to get the lockdown? I want to GBC. GBC tries to get himself away. They have the damage though, and GBC, the board drag back here. Poison Touch, it's not going to be enough. Oh, the Shallow Grave just in time to keep GBC alive. GBC trying to move himself out. It looks like Hatred. They get the kill out onto Infernal here as well. Hatred doesn't want to dive a tier 2 tower. Dust Reveal comes in. Bottega, though, going to try and do what he can. He doesn't have that Thunder Gods. He already used it. So Hyuga going to live a little bit longer. GBC with the TP back into the fight there as well. Bottega just has to move himself back. Clutch Shallow Grave there. Keeping it to the last second as well. Keeping it to the very, very last second to keep that Tinker alive. So, a little bit of fight in Navi yet, it seems like.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Bottega just continues to farm up. Problems here as well. Looking towards that Blink Dagger first item on the support bat.
Dire's middle tower is under
They've
attack.
got a gank squad coming in with the Bat Rider, the Storm
Dire's
Spirit, as
middle
well as the
tower has
Underlord.
fallen.
Your Fiend's Gate, you've got your jump in from your ball lightning.
Radiant are scanning.
And then a Blink Lasso here too. This is really good for Yellow Submarine so far.
Are scanning.
Hatred. Getting these wards down now as well, trying to slow that farm down from the Tinker. Just keep him from getting towards those, the triangle, trying to find that farm out. Because the Tinker can run away with the game. That's kind of the only issue that Yellow Submarine at the minute are facing. That if this Tinker gets a big power spike, they're going to lose lanes in fights. They're going to lose lanes to just this rotation coming through for the Tinker. He is about, in fact, this creep camp away from having his level 12 as well. So he is going to be able to get the second point in the Keen Conveyance. And that shield is going to become a major problem in these team fights as well. So you see that Hatred as well as problems. They're grouping up, they're looking for the Tinker
Dire's
pick.
top tower is under attack.
But Tinker, he just becomes so mobile at that level 2 ultimate. Okay, jump comes in. Hugo. Okay, Shallow Grave. But no way he lives through this one. Surely there's no way he lives through this one. Surely Thumb God's Wrath comes out. But do they want to try and fight this one? Bottega's going to be able to get that little hop away.
Dire's top tower
Storm
is under
looking
attack.
towards that haste rune in the river now too.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Infernal at least does take down that tier 1 tower. Creating a little bit of space for his teammates. Difference. What difference is he going to make in the next few minutes here with this haste rune? The bat. He does have that lasso up. Blink Dagger available too, I do believe, here for problems. Oh, they're going to go. Fiend's Gate comes out now as well. There's going to be the lasso drag back out onto Kralach, and there's no way. Yeah. Kralach just gets taken down once again. And then straight back through the Fiend's Gate he goes here onto the Underlord to carry on getting the farm out.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Now, it's good for the Lotus Orb coming out for the Underlord. So again, no pipe coming out here for the Underlord. No Crimson Guard either. Purely looking for the go. Yeah, looking to protect his teammates out with the Lotus. But for the most part, he wants to accept. He wants to go with this one here. It's Younger. Going to force a TP out difference, it looks like. Stonebank's going to be close now as well. GBC gets that jump in, but they don't get out any silences, nothing like that. Gothic's to be here as well. But Difference just commits all of his mana to get that ball lightning away. Even comes across Roshan in the river, just as a quick how do you do. Carries on his way. The Stonebank going towards that shard here for the Bristleback. Lotus out for the Bristol. This carry Bristol, though, not going to be an Ag Scepter here for Stonebank.
Dire's
Problems.
middle tower is under attack.
Going to be the 4-star first, so not the bongo boots. Not going to be going towards the pipe, anything like that here for problems. Just got to be a little bit careful. Gothic could try and get the track around. They're going to be able to get the blink over the bounty hunters, but right onto Kralach. Kralach's going to be in trouble. Do they have the reveal? They do. They have that little bit of shield to protect out onto the Razor. So Yellow Submarine can't get the kill this time. But yeah, with the bounty hunter, with the Tinker, the longer this game goes, the better it's going to be here for Navi Jr. Ogre. We get the support Ogre Midas. Just what every growing Ogre needs. Problems. How's he looking on the bar? Again, 4-star fish is going to be the next item out here for him. Four-star out for Bat. Ooh, going to be able to get the jump in here. They see GBC here, but do they have the damage to get the kill? No problems. Actually gets taken down. GBC. And now the Fiend's Gate into that pit of Mars comes through here, but Infernal. Got to be careful. The TP away here for GBC. Do they want to carry on going on to Infernal, though? Hatred comes in. Yeah, they're not going to have anything to TP to for GBC to get back in this fight, and they just let this one go.
Is under attack.
different. So big jump into the lane here onto Hyunga. Hyunga, they have the damage to get the kill. Shadow Wave, excuse me, Shadow Grave comes out, the TP away with a Fire Blast. It cancels off the TP, and Hyunga is going to go down. To go, I think once again, going to be the Spirit Vessel out for the Bounty Hunter. Razor, how's he looking? Greaves already started out. Pipe going to be the next one onto the shopping list. Ogre. And a minus not too far off. I mean, it is a support Ogre Magi. You know, there's a bit of a difference between the net worth between him and the Bat Rider. But once he has that hand of minus up, that gap is going to close. So let's see Navi Jr. How do they get themselves back in the game? It's a 7k net worth lead here for Yellow Submarine. But again, it is a Tinker draft. So that gap might not mean too much here. Storm Spirit back on the lane. It's going to show Bottega as well. They have the Fiend's Gate to get into any team fights as well. So Navi Jr., they'd have to get in, get a quick pick and get themselves back out. Can't look towards that elongated fight because Yellow Submarine could pull in reinforcements. You see them smoking up all the way towards the top lane here. Maybe onto Problems. Problems not showing. It's into the neutrals. Maybe trying to bait something out with GBC here as well. What am I talking about? 20 minutes in, they're looking towards that Tormentor. They look to try and fight around this one. Problems might be seen out. He actually blinks himself forward now, but could be able to get the Tumbler's Toy away to safety. If they want to go for this one, still 20 seconds or so before that Tormentor spawns. You have the global presence of the Thunder Gods, of the Pit of Mars now as well, from that Fiend's Gate. Infernal gets two into the Pit of Mars. Does he want to try and fight this one? It's going to be TP coming in, but he has his own Lotus Orb now as well. Jump comes in. They have the lasso. They have the lockdown. Thunder God's Wrath comes out now as well. Can they get the kill into GBC? GBC. Shallow Grave going to keep him alive a little bit longer now as well. Has that Lotus Orb on top of him as well, but it doesn't matter. Difference will be able to get the damage out. Stonebag's going to try and do what he can as well, but Stonebag going to be run down, taken care of here. And it looks like Krolnash going to go down too. They only lose the Ogre for that. They take down 3 cores on the side of Yellow Submarine. And Navi Jr. going to go from such an impressive first game to just a nightmare state, it feels like, in game number 2. Difference. Gotta be... Okay, they lose the Storm Spirit to the Tormentor. He just pushed it a little bit too hard. Didn't have the mana to get away from that damage. But yeah, they at least get that shard. And it's just a quick reset, let's call it, for the Storm Spirit. Didn't give the gold away to anyone. It wasn't Neutral that got the credit for the kill. Overall, not bad for your Submarine. Maybe slows down the aggression that he wanted to put on a little bit. Yeah, you have that shot out, so you have the Flame Shield coming through now for the Ogre Magi. Just makes these fights a little bit easier for Yellow Submarine to try and control. Bounty Hunter does see the Underlord. Does he try and... Nah, it doesn't try to go for the interrupt on the TP, just lets him go. But not so much as a how do you do. Yeah, Bottega having a great time on this Zeus. Look at the net worth difference between him and the Bristleback.
Under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
I mean, that's good, but look at the difference between the Underlord and the Razor. It's nearly double the net worth difference here between the two heroes. Razor just not been able to get going here, it feels like.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Haste!
Prince. Where's he going to go with this one? They might be able to find out the Razor has that history and he's just going to be able to get it out for Yo. Look for the chase down now as well. Do they see? They don't see the Razor. But Krolnash going to be able to back himself away. Stonebag just looking to continue farming here. Hyuga How's he looking? Okay, so he has the holy locket out. But yeah, you look at the two supports this time here for Navi Jr. Really are suffering. Storm's Rit jumps himself in, maybe looking towards Stonebank. Difference though, not going to have the full control. Especially not with the Dazzle close, and he was the only one hunting there. So yeah, Stonebank is going to show. They might be able to get some little bit of damage out onto the Bristle. What's Infernal going to do, though? As Hyuga, again, just looking to play around with Stonebank. Doesn't want to get, I'd say, too far away from his core here at this point. Problem Infernal. The bounty is going to be coming from behind, but look at this one. You have the Ogre rotating through now as well. Yeah, Gothic. Gentry goes down, so they get the D-Ward out. The Pit of Mars comes through on the other side here. They might be able to get the catch out to Gothic. Gothic tries to run himself away. Doesn't matter. They've got the last one. They've got the lockdown. He was just way too close towards that sentry. Now Storm backline. Backline dive. Just to jump over the river. There was no backline to dive. Just continues farming. Yeah, sure, why not? Haven't been able to get the interrupt onto the Zeus, and the Zeus just carries on going with his net worth. You got the Bloodstones out here as well. Going to be going towards the full Hurricane Pike. I assume that's a Kaya Yasha. Yeah, Yaya Kasha. The Yasha Kaya is out for the Zeus. Again, going towards that Hurricane Pike. Already got himself the Bloodstone out here as well for the Zeus.
That's for me.
Shout out for the Zeus here as well. He's going to have the Lightning Hands here. We'll see if they want to get aggressive. Maybe waiting towards Roshan, but they've got a 17k net worth lead coming out from the side of Yellow Submarine. And we see overall, as the odds appear on the screen here, Navi Jr., it's going to be long odds coming out for them to get themselves back in this game. Difference, though, they don't have the lockdown onto the Storm. They just don't. GBC looking for the BKB here, not the Hex. They might be able to get the lockdown for Hatred. Hatred, though, being more than happy to give his life up to get that Storm out alive. Yeah, so Tinker going to go towards the BKB, so no Hex coming out early on for him. Razor, is that the pipe complete? It is. Pipe complete, going to go towards the blade mail here for Kroll Gash. There's the illusions. Kroll Gash trying to play around, but they get the last, so they're going to be able to get the lockdown here. Pit of Mars comes out. Do they have the damage to get the kill onto GBC? GBC, there's going to be another Pit of Mars coming through. Excuse me. Thunder Gods comes out, takes down Gothic. The Bottega, even though they don't get GBC, they still get a kill out of this one. Krollgash, they might be able to go into difference here. He's going to be covered, though. There is going to be the Vortex coming out. In fact, Krollgash, well, you have that Shallow Grave coming through. Do they get the damage out? Difference, he might want to go back in here. Might be able to go into Hyuga. Hyuga, though. The Hex out into Infernal. Infernal, though, could be able to get a double Pit of Malice out. Can he get the kill out onto Hyuga here? Storm through it. Infernal does get the credit for it now as well. Whereas that Vortex jump back in to get the lockdown out onto the Bristleback. And the Bristleback just has to leave from this fight. Infernal, big tanky boy, blinded by the laser, though. Got himself around here. GBC 3-man pit comes out. He's going to go for the BKB TP away. And gets himself away to safety. So again, Yellow Submarine, even when it wasn't quite the fight, being able to take the control out of it, take that advantage, and get themselves away safe. What can you do here? Yellow Submarine, they have the numbers. They might just go into the Roche pit. Or maybe try and fight around it at least. Yeah, you see where they're going to try and go. They're trying to fight around this one. If they can try and get a jump out, get one quick pick, they can... In fact, they're just going to walk themselves straight into the pit. Infernal, Difference, Bottega. Yeah, they're all here, all trying to fight around this one, and it looks like Navi no. Maybe they do have an idea, but they don't want to get themselves into the pit to try and stop it. Difference does get himself the Aegis. So what can Yellow Submarine do with this Aegis? Do they want to get it, because it's on the Storm Spirit and not the Zeus? They probably want to get a little bit aggressive with this one. You'll have Difference diving in, looking for a quick pick onto either the Razor or the Bristleback. As it's getting a little bit harder now to get the lockdown onto GBC. Hugo, what are they going to be looking for here? Difference. Again, he's just finding the farm out onto the Storm Spirit. You've only got in the top 4. You only have the Tinker. The top 3, you only have the Tinker. The Ogre Magi with the Hand of Midas, he's catching up to the Razor in terms of net worth. You know, farm priority really doesn't matter here for Yellow Submarine because they're just so in control of this game. 20k net worth difference here for them. So Storm looking for the dive in, trying to find these Ancient creeps now as well. Do they have the control out? The track comes through for Difference though. The Flame Shield's there. He just moves himself away. Again, Aegis. Gonna go for a Nullifier, not a BKB on the Storm Spirit. Okay, okay. So trying to deal with this Tinker, it looks like here for the Storm. It's going to be his job to get in, deal with the Tinker, and then get back out. Jump in mid lane. What's he going to be looking for here? He's going to be looking for Crawl Cash now as well, but there is 3 heroes around. The Difference doesn't hang around to try and fight this one out. There's Infernal. Just trying to keep these lanes pushed in. With the Firestorm, you do have the Marching Machines coming out for the Tinker. They might try and fight this one now. They've found Hatred. Can they try and go into this one quick pick? No. There's going to be the Pit of Mars coming out now as well, but they do still see Hatred. Hatred, does he actually go down to this one? I mean, you have 4 or 5 heroes around for this one. There's going to be the Thunder Gods coming out into this, but yeah, not trying to fight. Just trying to scout it out, it looks like. Difference now. We'll see Gothic. Does he have the damage to get the quick pick? The Bounty Hunter will fall in return. So the Thunder Gods was for the Razor there as well. I didn't see that one.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stonebank just continues to farm it out, but yeah, it feels like Yellow Submarine. And again, 21k net worth lead here. They are. It doesn't feel like they are in control of this map. Let's see. Tinker, just again, trying to find the space, trying to find the farm. Farm-wise, he is still in the top 3. Now, the Bristleback does take over the Storm Spirit here now as well. So it's the 2 for 2 in terms of the top 4. But then after the Storm Spirit, the net worth just dives off a cliff. You have the Razor 7,000 behind, and then within touching distance, the Batrider and the Ogre Magi here, both catching up. In fact, depending on which way this chart goes, yeah, Problems jumps above the Razor in terms of net worth. Difference, jumping himself to the river. Where does he want to go with this one? They're going to try and go Pit of Mars down through, thanks to that ultimate here for the Fiend's Gate. They make a move, they take down GBC, and in fact, towards this tier 2 tower, they might even be able to go into Hugo. Hugo's going to go down there too. 5 heroes for the side of Yellow Submarines, making a march towards this tier 2, and potentially here a tier 3 tower too. No Tinker, unless he wants to buy back for just over a minute. They do take it down here. Yeah, do they want to go for more? They still have this Aegis for what, about a minute or so? 30 seconds, okay, so not quite a minute. The Difference can still look for the dive in here now as well. Stormont going to be caught out inside that with the Vortex as well. He can be caught in the Pit of Mars once again here. Even with the Lotus Orb coming out, they might be able to pop this Aegis at least. No Difference. Dives himself back towards the other side of the fight here difference. He wants to spend as much time with Sages as possible. Maybe tries to break it now. 13 seconds left on it, but he just looks for the regen on this, I guess. Just has to back himself away, or maybe does he let the tower break the Aegis? He looks like he might. This is going to be the last one back onto the Razor now as well. The Aegis will pop towards the tower. It's just going to be a quick refresh for the Stones for it now as well. Gothic. Quick kill here, Bottega going to try and do what he can. Stormbank has that BKB up, but the damage, look at the right-click damage for Infernal now as well. There's only going to be one hero left, and it is only going to be that Bristleback, and it's going to be all 5 heroes dead. I do believe a lane of racks, maybe even straight to the tier 4s maybe here for Yellow Submarine. Do they want to go? They're going to go back into the mid lane, tier 2 tower. It looks like they want a second lane of racks. Ogre. Just gonna be able to back up the Underlord here in the lane, maybe with the Bloodlust coming out. Meanwhile, the bottom lane, Storm Spirit forces back that Tinker.
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Great fight coming up for the side of Yellow Submarine. And again, this is the game that I was expecting to see in game number 1, but game number 2, they are making it work here. Na'Vi just cannot get out of their base, it feels like, without losing at least one hero. Roche, gonna be at least 2 minutes away here. So we'll see what Yellow Submarine try and do. I mean, again, still a 35k net worth lead coming through.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Stupendous.
They could look to fight this one. And you look at the buybacks, only Tinker on the side of Na'Vi Jr. has their buyback. The rest are gold away. Yo, 700 gold. Okay, the Dazzle Hugo's just picked up the gold here for his buyback. But the Razor's 750 away from his. The Bounty Hunter's about 300 gold away from his. 1,000 here for the Bristleback too.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
We'll maybe potentially see a fight coming out here for Yellow Submarine, looking to take down another tier 3 tower. So, net worth-wise, he's going to go towards his BKB. It's going to be a really nice pickup for him after the Nullifier. You just swap the bottle into the backpack here for difference.
Dire are scanning.
Top lane, Bottega, Hatred, making a move on the bottom lane here too. There is going to be 4 heroes grouped up for the side of Na'Vi Jr., but again, it doesn't matter because you have that Fiend's Gate to come through for the Underlord, and the Storm Spirit can get close to that Underlord now too. They just look for the information. They're going to be able to go for a fight. Yeah, Stonebank is going to show. Do they want to try and make a move out onto this Bristleback? This Bristleback again, the buyback isn't here for him. The jump in from the Stone Spirit now, going to be able to go out. There's no Lutz up just yet. Lutz comes out for difference now as well. Thundergod's Wrath comes out. They're going to be able to get the backline scout as well. They get the lockdown onto 2. They're even going to be able to get the drive back. GBC will go down. 3 heroes. Buyback comes through from the Tinker. Stonebank's going to try and get himself away. The BKB is here, chased down now once again. Do they get another kill out? He's going to try and TP himself away with that BKB. But no! Infernal. He gets the bash out. They take down all 5 heroes. I think we might be looking at the beginning of the end here. Yeah, GG comes out from Na'Vi Jr. Just going to go to a 3rd game in the series. And Yellow Submarine, absolutely dominant in game number 2.
Radiant victory.
Na'Vi Jr. just could not get themselves going here in game number 2. The draft for Yellow Submarine just worked so much better here for them. And Na'Vi Jr., we'll see if they're going to be able to fight back here in the 3rd game, but for now, the momentum does rest with Yellow Submarine. After such a clinical, it feels like, game from the laning stage onwards here for them. Yellow Submarine, 39 kills in 36 minutes, and Na'Vi Jr. just could not recover. So we have one more game to go in the series to see who survives another day and who will be knocked out. We'll find out who it's going to be right after this break. the third time in a row. We want the Bat Rider this time. It's going to be ours, so you see what you can do with it, or against it, excuse me. But Navi Jr. are going to be the team to pick it up here. So we'll see how Yellow Submarine going to respond, and what their idea of a Bat counter is going to be for them. So Yellow Submarine, I mean, there's no no Razor first pick for Navi Jr. this time around as well. They go straight for the Ringmaster here. So they have the Escape Pack coming out for Yellow Submarine. In the lane, you're going to have the Impalement Arts there as well. It's just a massive pain to try and deal with, especially with the bleed. Unless you go for something specific, like the Medusa, that isn't really affected because it does percentage HP damage. And obviously the Medusa doesn't care because Medusa's survivability comes from a mana shield. But overall, Ringmaster, good pick straight away. Tame the Beast, really nice as well. Just be able to try and control that lane out, especially up against a melee hero. So usually see that in the 4 role. You might see it if they want to go back for that Underlord, because the Underlord in that last game was just fantastic at being able to help set up with the ganks. You know, the Fiend's Gate with the Agceptor for the extra Pit of Malice was just so good at getting the control out, especially against a hero like Katinka. Then the difference was able to just get the dive in, and yeah, it really didn't work out for the Tinker in the last game. So Navi, they ban out the Earth Spirit. What else do they want to take out here? What else did they take away? Lesh. Shadow Fiend there as well. They can't ban out the Ringmaster, so they ban out the Slark instead. Okay, okay. Or, I mean, the Shadow Demon's already gone, so are they looking for second support here? No Jakira, they could go Hoodwink if they wanted to. It's going to be the Dazzle again. Where the Ursa. Okay, so I think this is going to be the off-lane or for Marcy. So what's that pick here? 23 seconds left in the reserve time clock as well for Navi Jr. So yeah, again, probably going to be the carry coming out for them. I would look something that can't be controlled, because so if you're looking at something like the troll, it is going to be easily controlled. What are we looking at? Something that's got a bit of... I've seen a couple of faceless voids. Terrorblade still pretty popular. Morph might not be too bad. It all depends on what Stonebank wants to play here. And again, they are going to come through. They're going to go for the Sven. Again, the Sven has a shopping list for items like a mile long, and you are... Until you get the BKB, and even after the BKB in the fights, you are easily kite out. You Vortex, Shackles, Pit of Malice, Tame the Beasts coming through. There is a decent chunk of control in Yellow Submarine. Obviously, it's not all going to be for the Sven, but you know, you're not going to be short of looking for some good spells to throw out onto the Sven in this game. So we'll see Yellow Submarine, whether it is going to be that core Wind Ranger or the position 4 out with the Underlord. And again, Yellow Submarine, they have a decent chunk of time to think about this one. They could... did they go for that carry Beastmaster? Just straight in Ags. You want to try and force a fight? Just carry on forcing fights here. The Yellow Submarine. "45 seconds left on the clock." I don't know what I prefer here for them. I think the carry Wind Ranger can be pretty strong. But if you're looking, maybe you go for something... don't go for a Terrorblade up against the Sven. We'll see as the time continues to tick down. Maybe like a Monkey King here. More for themselves. You could go back for that for Bottega if they wanted to. But yeah, ticking away at this time. Again, this is such an important pick here. They go for the Lifestealer. So you have the Infest Bomb coming out with the Storm Spirit. You have the Infernal Delivery System coming through the Fiend's Gate here as well. I don't know. It is going to be the offlane. Yeah, offlane Bat Rider. It's going to be the position 4 Mercy here as well. Yeah, okay. You've got good fight potential up against the Sven as well. You can go man versus kind of man, whatever the Lifestealer is, but you can put that pressure on in the fights here as well. I really like this last pick, Lifestealer. You know, it's got good jump potential again, like I say, delivery system, even the Wind Run in on the Wind Ranger, to be able to just close the gap, get that Lifestealer in. Open wounds being back as well, just fantastic for the hero. Yeah, Bottega is going to be going for that Lifestealer. Problems on the Wind Ranger, different Storm Spirit, Infernal Underlord, and Hatred on the Ringmaster. On the other side, we do have Navi Jr., Stonebank on the Sven, GBC Puck, Gothic Marcy, Hugo on the Dazzle, and Krollgash on the Bat Rider. There's a 9 in his name. I don't know if it's Krollgash, if it's just Kroll 9-Nash. Kroll 9-Ash. I don't know. But anyway, we'll see how this one is going to break down. Both teams need this game, otherwise they are donezo here for the CCT Season 7. They need to wait for the next one, and we'll see how it's going to play. Who's going to be coming out on top, who is going to be moving through, and who, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to. And that's only the first heartbreak of the day. We have at least one more series to come, where there is going to be more heartbreak. That second series is going to be another elimination series, and then the last two, I think it's Blue Scale taking you through those. He has a little bit more of a happy time. Nobody goes up there. It is the winner side matches. So, yeah, that's a little bit less of a miserable time here for the teams. But for now, we are on this elimination match. So let's see how it is going to go as we get ourselves into the third and final game between Yellow Submarine and Navi Jr. to see who is going to be taking it away and who's going to be taken away and just dumped out of the event. We get ourselves into the third and final game. We see no smokes just yet. Once again, teams using this, preferring to use this one to check runes. There's GBC trying to get down to that lane as quickly as possible here with the orb. So both teams, again, just hang around the river. No aggression just yet. We'll see if Navi Jr. once again are going to be able to snatch 3 of the 4 runes that they've done so far in both matches before this one. So yeah, smoke coming out. Only the Puck not affected by it. Has to walk himself up here to Hyuga to get that effect.
30 seconds to battle.
Wind Ranger did go for the kill shot facet there as well. As we take a look, Problems comes up onto the high ground. They might look for another snatch here now as well. You have the Underlord in the river as well with Problems, but there's going to be 3 heroes around this one. The Stormhammer comes out, and yeah, well, Firestorm is going to be there, but it's going to be another 3. I mean, nothing if not consistent here for Navi Jr. You can get the Puck back into the lane to get the body blocks out. I think the Storm Spirit was there a little bit quicker, so we'll see who's got the more effective body blocks coming out here onto the creeps. As Difference doesn't even let that range creep go. He wants the full blocks coming out onto this one, so it looks like it's going to be GBC with his creeps in the river just a little bit sooner than the Storm. Bottom lane, what are we looking at? Gothic. This is actually really nice. Did they get the Arsonist? They did. The Arsonist facet is out on the Batrider. So Gothic's going to be able to get the rebound in with the Bat, get right on top of that Flame Break, Firefly combo. And they just right-click heroes down with the Sticky Napalm. Lifesteal at least level 2. He's going to have that Rage to come out, so he's not going to be too bothered about that one. But yeah, Hatred, it's going to be a little bit different for him. I can see suffering in his future. There's top lane. Ooh, Hyuga was being bullied back there, but Underlord, the Stormhammer comes out from Stormback to stop the Firestorm here from the Underlord. But Hyuga has to move himself back. Problems does go for that power shot. So level 1 going into, has the kill shot facet. So level 1 going to go into the power shot. There's GBC in the mid lane. Going to be bullied just a little bit here by the Storm. Just a little bit. Bottom lane, how's it going? Bottega going to try and do the best he can. I mean, yeah, he's going to go Boots Radiant, so it's going to be no armlet early on. He can always go back for the armlet, so it's a standard build here for the Lifestealer. Phase Boots are nice again for closing the gap, getting that open wounds going. As Krolgash, he's trying to get the harass out onto Bottega, though. He is putting the pressure on, so the Lifestealer, again, got to be careful here. Gothic, though, gets caught out. There is going to be the pullback here. Gets that suplex off out onto. And I'm not sure where that Impalement Arts was going here. So it actually might be Hatred that goes down first. Yeah, he just completely whiffs the Impalement Arts. Splits the wickets between the 2 heroes and just lets the Marcy carry on getting aggressive onto him. Which, if that had landed on the Marcy, the initial damage would have been enough there to be able to get the first blood out for the Lifestealer, I think. But, you know, what can you do? Stormbank, he's going to try and do what he can. 101. Yeah, the War Cry coming out, but I imagine the next 3 levels are all going to be into the Great Cleave here for Stormbank. So, it's not super awkward for the Sven. Like, I think one of the big things, though, is that you've got to look at the Sven. If the Sven is even with the Great Cleave, it means he's doing something wrong. You know, because you don't need a farming item. You don't need this acceleration item. If you can't get that little bit of a net worth lead early on, you know, it means effectively you are behind as a hero. So we'll see how they play this here. Gothic gonna interrupt the pull. Again, just taking some aggression coming out from Krolgash. Power Shout onto Stormbank. Stormbank just going to be pushed back now as well. There is going to be the Firestorm coming through, but again, a Shadow Wave coming through. There is going to be a Stormhammer out into Problems. They can't get aggressive with that one, though. It is just going to be a kind of, you know, back off. Stormhammer allowing Stormbank to get a couple of last hits in. Firestorm coming out again, though, onto Stormbank and Stormbank. This is the kind of thing as a melee hero here, bottom lane. Once again, Hatred is going to go down. Krolgash gets the credit for the kill here. Bottega Well, he does have that level 3, but no points in the rage just yet. So it's going to burn just a little bit. Suppose the lifesteal coming through, yo. He wants to be able to accelerate the farm with the Ghoul Frenzy 2. Top lane. Oh, the pit mouse comes down here. Can they get the kill onto Stonebank? Stonebank's going to get really darn low. It looks like the TP, though, coming in from the Marcy. Do they have the damage? Where's that power shot? It's not going to be enough. Infernal trying to get himself away, but with 3 heroes here, he will go down. Bottom lane, though. Krolgash does go down in return, so an easy one here. No power shot out for the Wind Ranger, though. Don't know if it would be enough. I think that actually would be enough for the kill. Just can't find the information to get the angle for it to get the power shot off into Stonebank. And now Stonebank, he has that salve going, so he's going to be able to get his health back now as well. Pit of Mars comes down. Actually, top lane. Do they have enough Firestorm there as well? But no, it's not going to be off the Warcry. Gets himself away safe as well. And yeah, you see Stonebank level 4 now, 2 points into the Great Cleave. So looking to start moving into the jungle, maybe start to find some stacks. You want bottom lane? Okay, Bottega going to try and get the chase down. Gothic could be in trouble now as well. Hatred's going to get really darn low. Does he have a shackle shot on problems? I don't think he does. Just 2 points into the power shot here as well. Krolgash, can he get himself away? Gothic can't. It looks like Problem's going to be able to get the chase down. Wind run. Does he find the angle? Power shot comes through. Yes, he does. Doesn't even save it for Bottega. Then if he needs to, can go straight back through that Twin Gate. Infernal again, under some pressure from the Stormhammer, as well as that Poison Touch coming through here onto Infernal, and the Underlord could be run down underneath his own tower here, trying to do what he can. He's going to Firestorm out now as well. Does he turn it around? Just barely here. Hugo's going to burn as well. No way! He's still going to tick to the Poison Touch. But the dude absolutely knew the limit of this hero here is different. Yeah, going to be able to pick up the Arcane Rune, and Hook could be in trouble here. Jump out different. Can't get towards the high ground with that Ball Lightning. Infernal held his nerve underneath his tier 1 tower. And the overcommitment Navi Jr. cost them both heroes in the safe lane. Top lane, Infernal going to be right back up here too. I wonder if it's going to be more Ags. There's no stacks coming out from the Wind Ranger. But yeah, I wonder if it's just going to be more Ags in the near future here for the Underlord.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Bottom lane, they're putting the pressure on. Going to be able to get the open wounds out onto Gothic now as well. It's going to be the jump in difference. Can he get himself away? He's going to be able to get the rebound out to safety. Taking Krolgash with him. This might open up this tier 1 tower just a little bit here. You have the catapult wave. It looks like Hatred's going to lose his courier for this one, but the items were already delivered. And yeah, with the catapult wave, it puts a little bit of pressure onto this tier 1 tower. Not enough to take it down. As Lifesteal just continues out the farm. GBC in the mid lane. How's it looking here for the puck? Net worth-wise, just a little bit ahead of the Storm Spirit. Hatred does get away from the orb there as well. Top lane Firestorm out to Stonebank. Stonebank's going to be really darn careful again, because that's going to be 3 points into the power shot. Infernal. Does he even skip the wave? He does. He's going to be able to put pressure again. Tier 1 tower, Firestorm comes through before the tier 1 tower even gets approached by the Radiant creeps here. So Stonebank has to be all the way back, farming through the jungle. Oh, Hugo, just make sure he denies that regen rune.
Middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures.
Problems. Level 5 for him. No 6 use yet. What's it going to be? It's going to be the Urn for the Wind Ranger early on. Bottega
Dire's top tower is under attack.
just continues farming on this bottom lane, not being interrupted at all here. 3-0-0 on the Lifestealer. And about halfway towards that Sacred Relic now as well. QBC, Gothic, going to try and make a move here. Hugo's moving over as well. Stonebank, they're all going to be here, trying to get the damage out. Stonebank, does he want to go? There's going to be the Dream Call coming out onto Infernal. Infernal gets dragged back here. The Pit of Mars catches onto 2, but there's too many heroes around. Hugo will get the credit for the kill. Yeah, it is going to be the Ag Scepter out for the Underlord. Just right after that death. Well, it's not going to be out, but, you know, it's going to be queuing it up. While that's going on, it allows Difference to get himself the Kyra in the mid lane. Dagger just continues to farm up here as well on the bottom. Krolgash going to try and make a move over, but Bottega doesn't really care. He's got 2 points in that rage now. He's got the Infest if he really desperately needs it. Krolgash tries to do what he can with the Firefly to try and take some creeps, but it's not really going to work that way.
Dire are scanning.
So yeah, Bottega just carries on getting his farm out here. A lot more even between the two teams though, with the 10-minute mark coming out here. 6 and 6 in terms of kills. Net worth wise, just barely a net worth lead coming out for Yellow Submarine. So they're giving as good as they can get here in Navi Junior this third game. Let's see who is going to be able to make the first move to try and turn these tables. As mid lane, Gothic and GBC not really hunted. In fact, they might be being hunted out here. Look at the Storm Spirit. He's going to be able to make a big dive in, get on top of the Marcy now as well. Marcy, Tame the Beast comes through the power shot. It's not enough to get the kill. Difference. He still secures it though. So that was, again, just another nice kill. And again, give the credit out to the Storm Spirit. Gets himself that first kill on the board. Maybe they can try and make it a second here. Yeah, Infernal. Hits the level. In fact, you get the rotation up from the lifesteal here as well inside the Black Dragon. So this tier 1 tower with Infernal trying to hit onto it should be able to take this one down fairly easy. Has that catapult coming in, just needs to protect it for the wave. Even the rotation for Problems. Problems, yeah, just helping this one out. Infernal, not a lot of health left though. Needs to be a little bit careful. Problems has the 6 as well, so the 1 point comes out now into the shackles. Got to be careful, smoke breaks. GBC, Problems, no way, dude. Well, GBC is going to see him now as well. There's going to be the phase shift, so there's no shackle out. He has that wind, the focus fire with the wind run, trying to get himself away to safety, but the pullback comes in. Shackle, it won't connect here onto Gothic. And he will be able to get a kill back on the board on the side of Navi. So, in the mid lane was the Vortex. The Wheel of Wonder is going to be off the mark. Difference just continues to just take the creeps in the mid lane.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
How's Bottega looking? Bottega has that Sacred Relic coming in for him now as well, so he just needs that gold for the Talisman of Evasion. Of which he's about halfway to already here. This lifesteal is having a great time. And here a TP into the mid lane here. Difference, not a lot of mana left. Do they want to get the silence out onto the Storm Spirit? Jump comes in, rebound now as well. Do they have damage to get the kill? Nope. On any other hero, it probably would have been enough. Power shot comes through, connects onto both Gothic as well as GBC. But yeah, Bottega. Okay, he goes for the Infest into the creep. Just going to leave the creep wave down a little bit. Yeah, just trying to delay the pressure coming out from that bat right. And again, he's so close to this Talisman of Evasion. About another 200 gold here for the Lifestealer. Once that's up the Radiance, you can look at the net worth difference here as well. And that's what I was saying in the early game here. Sven, 2 deaths to his name. He's been pushed off the lane here as well. He's going to be behind this Lifestealer. And this is before the Lifestealer gets the Radiance as well. So this is before the farm acceleration comes out for the Lifestealer. Whereas you look at the Sven, he's already got 4 points, I think, here into the cleave. Yeah, 4 points at level 9, and he's still 1,000 gold behind, if not more.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Mid lane. What can they do here? Difference. Just trying to, again, protect this lane out. It looks like, yeah, so the power tread's coming out. It's going to be queued up. The Kai recipe's coming through as well. Storm will have it on the deck. And this, with the push out, yeah, Bottega has the Radiance now. Creep wave coming through. This tier 1 tower on the bottom lane shouldn't stand much longer. And you can see the smokes out already. Just in case anyone comes in to try and defend this one. In fact, big jump in. Did you see Krolgash jump in now as well from the Storm Spirit? He won't be able to get the connection out with the Vortex, but it does stop the Batrider from coming in to try and protect this tier 1 tower.
has fallen.
Bottega, armlet, the next one to be queued up. So let's see, I'm hearing a dream call. It's going to be into the river again. Is that going to be enough? This time it is. They take down Difference, enough to get the kill there as well. Not the protection coming through. From the Dazzle, it does mean that they give up the Batrider, though. Maybe they can put enough pressure. Yeah, there's tier 1 tower in the mid lane. The fortification does come through, but is anyone going to be here in time to defend this one? This tier 1 tower, you see the Gothic still hanging around. Problems with rotating over as quickly as possible. Power shot comes through the tower. GBC still gets the credit for this one with the AD rune there as well. Yeah, easily picked up by the puck. And now they're making a move. Scan comes out. They see where Infernal is, or they see where somebody is. They know it's a Yellow Submarine hero. Yet Mars comes through here, Infernal, and it's the night time. So maybe the vision is missing here. As Infernal completes that Axe. Okay. So let's see. Navi Jr., they're not giving it up just yet. They are looking to find their next set of items, looking to get aggressive when they can. You've got the Sven still farming up, but again, he's still going to maintain that about 1,000 gold behind the Lifestealer here, and the Lifestealer with their armlet's going to be able to get himself around just a little bit quicker, find that farm a little bit faster. Stonebank. Oh, bottom lane. They might try and make a move here. Does he try and wait for the rage to wear off before the lasso comes through? But Target doesn't even give him the chance. Just walks himself away, has the phase switch there as well. GBC has to get the orb back up to the high ground. And yeah, Bottega, that is the armlet. Just waiting on the recipe there. But the armlet is going to be complete for him. And once that's up, does he start to fight? Because, I mean, you do have... You're going to have the Rage Jump comes in, Gothic. Going to be in trouble here as well. There's going to be the Vortex into the Wheel of Wonder. Shallow Grave might do a little bit of work here. Keeps him alive so he can get the rebound out to safety. Okay. The mid lane. Difference. Looking to put some pressure onto this tower. What can they do here, though? Yeah, the power shot comes through. They're going to be able to get a kill out onto Gothic, and now with the Phoenix Gate, they get themselves both supports. This should be enough here, especially with the focus fire to get that damage out onto the tier 1 tower in the mid lane. Opens up the map just a little bit more.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
The Batrider just playing around his own Boots of Burren, trying to get himself back. It's going to be the 4-star first and not the Blink.
Illusion.
So what can they do from this here? Yellow Submarine with just a slight net worth advantage. They are starting to get their items up, though. They're starting to find these timings. Once the beekeeps fees up for the Storm Spirit, maybe we start to see a couple of jumps in for the fights where Difference can't be controlled. Look for a couple of pickoffs. As Infernal, Hatred are both grouped up here. So what can they make happen? The Batrider is close. The Lifestealer is not too fussed. He just continues to carry on going for his farm.
Dire's top tower.
Yeah, I'm not out here for him. Gonna have the Yasha Sanj queued up as well. And then into a Basher, it looks like here for the Lifestealer. And I suppose they could look to take the time here, Yellow Submarine. They're not in a massive rush to end the game. They're not on any particular timing where the heroes start to fall off. Lifestealer is actually going to make a move. Hugo's going to be the one that gets caught out here. Open Wounds comes out, right clicks onto Hugo. You can actually go for that early Shallow Grave, but the Shackle Shot comes through from the Wind Ranger. And yeah, Hugo trying to do what he can with the heals, but Bottega just runs him down, gets that last little bit of damage with the Radiance, and just easily back into the triangle here to carry on farming out. Bottega is having a really good time on this Lifestealer. I know we're only 19 minutes in. but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's going to be Tormentor time now as well in the next minute or so. So maybe they look to try and fight around this one. Dream Call comes out onto... No, the Pit Master might be able to turn this one around. The Silence out onto him with the Stormhammer now as well. Do they get the kill out onto the Storm Spirit? Storm Spirit's going to try and get himself away. He might know he's not going to be able to GBC, but look at the Fiend's Gate coming through. The overlap on the Pits of Malice. They give up 2 for the Storm, and the Puck just has to leave. So this should be, I mean, 30 seconds away. So the tier 2 tower will be pressured out on the top lane. So then they can come back, take that Tormentor down. You know, bottom lane, see that Krolgash just trying to skip the wave a little bit. You know, trying to put pressure onto that tier 1 tower on the bottom.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
So,
Dire's top tower is
problems. Making a move over. Yeah, they're just going to wait for this Tormentor to come up, which it is going to do now, and just immediately get on top of it. We'll see, well, we'll not see the death of the Storm Spirit here again in the third game, excuse me, because he was already dead. The Problems gets himself a shard. Really nice here for the Wind Ranger. Being able to get off the Gale Force in the middle of the fights again, especially up against a hero like the Sven. It means that he is going to be going towards the BKB, but if you layer these stuns the slow as the crowd control right, even after the BKB, and it's a little bit harder to do first BKB, obviously at 9 seconds, but the shorter that BKB timing gets, the Sven is just gonna... It's gonna be so hard to fight around Yellow Submarine with all the control they've got. Hugo Gothic
Dire's top tower is under attack.
making a move towards the bottom lane here now as well. They might be able to get the kill onto Krolgash before the reinforcements come in. Yeah, they do. The power shot does the job. And it looks like Navi Jr. Are they just reconsidering going in onto this fight? Because you have 3 heroes down here for the side of Yellow Submarines. And a Fiend's Gate potentially opened up as well by the Underlord. So the Lifestealer could come down here. Difference gets that quick zip in. You don't know what difference is on the map as well. You've got to be really darn careful. Navi Jr., you just think better of it. Stormbank goes right back into the mid lane. BKB is here for the Sven.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Tega gets himself a free tier 2. But what can they do from this? So Barrett, with the quick pause, hopefully it's nothing massive. The reconnect should be soon. Yeah, again, hopefully no major issues. But if we take a look at the state of the game, you've got, again, a 9k net worth lead coming up for Yellow Submarines. They are looking towards the kills. They've got the top farmer on the entire game here as well. He's got himself the Sanjin Yasha out. Going to go towards that Basher now onto the Lifestealer. Again, going to be really nice up against the Sven in the fights. And then the AC after this one. Lifestealer already has himself 3k health as well. So one good fight for Yellow Submarine, and they could potentially go straight into the Roche Pit. And okay, Barrett's reconnected in. But yeah, we look at where they are on the map here, though. They are trying to make a move towards... They have vision. They have vision of the Ringmaster. He is underneath, if the camera pans down, just a scooch. Yeah, you can see the ward does see hatred there. So, Ringmaster... I mean, he's not going to be gone on, though. The Storm Spirit is close. It's different. Central Wall goes down. They're going to try and make a big dive here. Out onto the Dazzle. There's going to be Impalement Arts coming out as well. The power shot before he can even get Shallow Grave off. Really well played there to be able to cue that one. Line it up from all 3 heroes. Just enough damage to overlap, get the kill. Fest comes out from the lifesteal. They might try and make a move towards this tier 2 tower. As you can see that already, yeah. Adrian, he's taken away this outpost. Make sure there's no TPs in from behind. Storm could make a big jump in here. Could be able to get on top of Krogash. Do they have the damage to get the kill? It looks like they might. Yes, they do. Difference with the amplified damage in there as well. Just being able to accelerate the time on that kill.
Are fortified.
So,
Dire's middle tower has
small opening starting to come through for Yellow Submarine. You're looking for the objectives. They take down another tower here as well. Bottega started to take that map control out. Do they want to try and go back onto this one? Maybe look for a fight. There is going to be the Gale Force coming through here. Shackles out. The big dive away. The power shot, though, it's still connecting. Do they want to try and fight this one out onto the Sven as well? It's a threat. They're going to force the BKB, but look at this one. The damage onto Stonebank. Has to walk himself all the way back to the high ground. An Infernal just back to farming out for here for him. It is the Crimson Guard. So, into the Roche Pit they do go. Bottega, problem's going to be close now as well. We can see that Navi Jr. just don't have an idea to try and move to try and contest this one. And look at the vision on the map as well. If you take a look at the Radiant Jungle, it is all warded up. So Navi Jr. just underneath the spotlight before it even comes out for the Ringmaster. But yeah, just underneath the vision to show that it was safe to go for this Roshan. And now the Infest Bomb trying on top of him. Gothic might be in trouble though. There's going to be the dive coming through here. Yep, Gothic no way away from this one. And surely Bottega's going to be the one that gets credit for the kill. Hugo trying to run himself away. There's going to be some good control. Vortex isn't there though. Do they have the damage to the Pit of Malice? That's going to be enough to lock him down through that CP. And both supports once again will die here. Back in the river. Problems. They're going to look for the fight. The Wheel of Wonder comes out onto the Batrider once again. They have the damage here to get another kill. That power shot. And problems making problems here for Navi Jr. Jump in. They've got a Pit of Mars here. Onto the Sven. The Sven shackled to the tree now as well. That BKB was still 2 seconds away as he died. Great overlap. Great timing for the side of Yellow Submarine. And yeah, again, 15k net worth lead, 21-9. This game started off a lot more even between the two teams, but Yellow Submarines here, they are turning up. They are making it work. Bottega, I mean, the Aegis is on the Storm Spirit, but we, you know, it would be the first time this series that Bottega maybe overextends just a little bit. The Sven's going to be coming back up for the next 14 seconds. Fortification is here. They can maybe look towards this tier 3 tower and then get themselves out. In fact, we are going to be getting the Infest Bomb coming through from Difference once again. If this puck shows on the lane, this puck potentially straight up dead. So you've got to be careful here as well. The orb will show. Difference makes a dive towards the back line. I think he was just seen by the creep wave here as well. They're looking for it. They are looking for this puck, and I think, do they get the catch out until the Gale Force comes through? They're trying to get on top of him now, but he does have the phase shift away once again. Might not be able to jump himself up to the orb. Yep, even tricks the cameraman there, as Difference will get the credit for the kill. So well played coming out for Yellow Submarines once again, 22-9. They might just try and go this tier 3 tower opened up into the top lane now. They could transition that into another tier 3 tower with how low it is into that mid lane. Or maybe just go straight for that mid lane tower. We'll see where Bottega wants to go for this one. The creep wave is going to be coming up that mid lane. If they get a good dive, if this Marcy shows, you see Bottega's just going to come straight up, yeah, hit onto the tower, and now start onto the rack. So, do they want to TP themselves back on the side of Navi? They are going to Power Ranger TP themselves back into this one. Dive comes in. Gothic, though, did they have enough time to get the kill? There is going to be that Kill Force coming through once again, and Difference gets the credit. Lasso, no, not yet now. There's going to be the dive in. Yes, there is that lasso onto Bottega. Bottega, though, is he just going to be able to man mode himself through this one with the help of his team now moving in? Shallow Grave comes out onto Stonebank. Stonebank, though, needs to move himself away. The Lifestealer is still alive and kicking throughout this fight. Shackle onto both Gothic as well as GBC. GBC is going to try and get himself away from this one. So the lasso, not even enough to isolate out the Lifestealer to get the kill. Aegis will be broken. Do they have the overlap? Nope, he's got himself the BKB. The Gale Force is back once again here. The Tame the Beast comes out. They've got the Shallow Grave, but I think maybe Yellow Submarine, they are just killing absolutely everybody. Bottega on the godlike spree, and the GG's just going to be called. Yellow Submarine take it in 3. So, it started off really well for Navi Junior. They were able to get themselves into the prime position coming into the series, and they were looking good. They were looking so comfortable in the first game, but Yellow Submarine in that second game, they took that personally. They turned that one around. They banned out some comfort heroes for Navi Junior. They had their plan, coming through with a Zeus carry, just a little bit off meta there for them. And then the third game, once again, it was a fairly even. I think, the first 10 minutes it was 6-6. It was looking like it could go either way, but Yellow Submarine, they found the first item timings, they found some great fights, and they were able to take the series. 27 kills in 27 minutes here for Yellow Submarine in that third game. And overall, does mean that they move through into the decider match going to be happening tomorrow, and Navi Junior will be knocked out. I mean, good showing there for Navi Junior in the first game. They've got something to build on, but for now, we are going to be saying goodbye to them. We have another series.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
Dusk.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Faceless Void.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team Dire pick. Team pick.
Bad Rider!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Sniper.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Morphling.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Spirit.
Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining.
Beastbound! Are you okay? Are you okay? Damn, that smells good.
The battle begins.
What?
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
What?
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Анлучка, анлучка.
Return to your lands.
Got it. That bring one that went broad and white.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
You rock.
Beast bomb. Target practice paying off. What the? What the?
Boiling rage.
I'm afraid
Beast
you're just
bomb.
not very good.
H2 armed.
Tick-tock, time to die.
Beast bomb. Beast bomb. Beast bomb. Well, I tried. Well, I tried. What the? What the? Beast bomb. Beast bomb.
You're in over your head. You're in over your head. Gratitude would imply that you have free will. Eternity for you.
I'm afraid you're just not very good. Well done, everyone. I've got some notes.
Gratitude would imply that you had free will. You're going to have a bad time.
Wala ka to ah.
Say goodbye to your head. What the? What the? Well, I tried. Well, I tried. I'm sapping your will to live.
I'm afraid you're just not very good. I'm afraid you're just not very good.
Always refreshing. Always refreshing.
Tick-tock, time to die.
A moment for me. Eternity for you.
Забавы нету.
В какой
Ни
же
ха-ха,
они
ни хо-хо.
зоне? Это вообще...
Еще подвигаемся, пацаны.
I'm a showman. The rest of you are the circus.
Toma! Para que me respete! I'm a brawler in his prime.
Dire are scanning. is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
By a lash.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Got it.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's current has been killed. Dire's middle tower has fallen. fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Some people call you friends. I call you adversaries.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Run again.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This will come in.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning.
Regeneration.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Roshan has fallen to the dark. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Shadow Demon.
Radiant team ban. 10 seconds. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds Dire remaining. Team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Lion.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Admiral Conquer.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Magi!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Warlock.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
Drow Ranger.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Ember Spirit.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Puck!
You may now select your heroes. Seconds remaining.
You're a trusty
Prepare
mate.
for battle.
Expertise from the experts.
Анлучка.
You thought to tame the lion?
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Denied.
Dire are scanning. bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Rule of invisibility.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's
Now
middle
that you're
tower
dead,
is under attack.
I find it
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
What ingratitude! Dire's structures are fortified.
New chapter in my black grimoire.
Enjoy, Dota. Enjoy.
Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Black curtains.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has been denied. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
May you ride on Nemiga.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Not rise in my presence.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Haste. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Money changes hands.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Invisibility.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Here I am.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Never refuse good.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the dark. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
A prize.
Regeneration. Unstoppable.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
What's it with?
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Eh?
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Have another. Cease. Give me more! Too slow! Of course. That felt me a bit.
Radiant are scanning.
I almost feel bad.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That does me a bit. I don't think so.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under Radiant attack. Are scanning.
I'll keep the light in your share. Mine!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Amazing what you found lying around.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Yes. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
That should help. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Invisibility!
Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
That was terrible.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Отлучка, отлучка.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Enjoy Dota. Enjoy.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
What nonsense is this?
Some people call me friends. I call them co-stars.
Regeneration.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Precious bounty.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
That should help.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scattered. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Enjoy Dota. Enjoy Dota. Enjoy.
Dire's middle barracks has fallen. Dire are scanning.
Enjoy
Dire's middle barracks
Enjoy
are
Dota.
under attack.
Enjoy.
Radiant victory. Dire team pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Radiant team pick. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team back.
Invoker.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes. Five seconds remaining.
Did I hear a squeak? Time to cut you off. Fight me.
Better luck next time. Better luck next time.
Дайте поиграть в Доту. Дайте поиграть в Доту.
30 seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Better luck next time.
You're not going anywhere.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's structures are fortified.
slow.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
You're expecting Sandy Claus?
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What sort of prize is this?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
We're not going anywhere.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Put an end to your suffering.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Don't let it catch you. Don't let it catch you. Haste.
Dire are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Illusion.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
More the merrier.
top tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the road. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Could be worse.
Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has been denied.
Bounty.
under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
Bounty.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Regeneration.
Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
Dire are scanning. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Be worse. Oh, wait, no comment.
Dire are scanning.
Invisibility.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Friends, I call them cursed.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Haste!
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning.
Feel the arcane power. I'll take your treatment.
Illusion.
of another. See. Here's beer in your...
Radiant are scanning. Attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom barracks has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
No, I'm feeling it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Troubles.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
Maybe I'll have a nap. Thank you so much.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Lynx.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Slaughter.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. team pick.
Time.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Dragon Knight.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Dire team ban.
Timber saw.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team picked. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes. 5 seconds remaining.
That'll learn ya!
Ha!
You almost had it.
God, I think
I'll burn your body to ashes. Stings, don't it?
Дайте поиграть в Доту.
You fought and died with honor. Yes! Yes! You fought and died with honor. Bow to your ease.
I almost trust you. Oh, God, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, you see this, you see? Oh, this is what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm so happy.
Seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Denied. Stop it, we said.
Get off my lawn!
Radiant's courier has been killed.
trust you.
Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
What have we here? I'll take your tribute.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Lucky!
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Visibility.
Dire are scanning.
You almost had it too.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Out of here.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
It's encouraging. I thought I was going to meet someone else.
Fortune change.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning.
The depths. Haste.
Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Unstoppable.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Dire. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Teacher.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I'll take your tribute.
Дайте поиграть в Доту.
Oh, you see this? You see? Oh, this is what I've always wanted. Oh, I'm so happy.
Taste like chicken! Taste like chicken!
I'll burn your body to ashes.
Radiant's bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. Radiant's middle barracks are under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Radiant's top barracks are under attack. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Radiant's top barracks has fallen. Now has Radiant team pick.
Good on you, mate.
Dire team ban.
Lynx.
Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick.
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
MOUZ.
Radiant team pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
Abyssal of the Lord.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick.
Omni Knight.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Bad Rider!
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. You may now select your heroes. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Prepare for battle. 30 seconds to battle. The battle begins. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Ten seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team ban. Dire Radiant team pick.
Good on you, mate.
Dire team ban. Dire
Lynx.
Radiant team ban. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Radiant team ban. Dire team Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Choose your hero. Five seconds remaining. Prepare for battle.
Remember how foolish you looked?
Thirty seconds to battle.
The Lord's thanks.
The battle begins.
Thanks for the target practice.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Radiant are scanning.
Before my time.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
My hero.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is falling. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Better than an ace note. This thing is solid gold. Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
They became unruly beasts.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Matters not to me.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
I hadn't heard of you.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Are scanning. Radiant are scanning. structures are fortified. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle barracks is fallen. Radiant victory. Dire team ban. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Radiant team. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick.
Shadow demon.
Dire team ban.
Abyssal Underlord.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant.
Warlock.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick.
League's assassin.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. team pick.
Gyrocopter!
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban.
Admiral Conquer!
Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Dire team pick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Radiant team pick. Quick. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
keeper
You
of
may
the
now
light.
select your heroes. Five seconds remaining.
Thanks.
Prepare for battle.
I'm getting too old for this horse shit.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
The Lord's thanks.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Dire's cover has been killed.
Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Hey, it's Shakiro! And Shakiro's co-pilot.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
You get nothing. Step lively now. Your admiral is on board.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
What was that thing? Escaped me.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Top tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Already,
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's
You were doing
top
very
tower
well.
has
I'm
fallen.
very proud of you.
With thanks.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Afterburners!
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You don't have the sign.
We'll see about that. You are nothing.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Thanks.
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant victory.